Hey, come here. Come here. Early gang. Listen to this. All right, that's all I got for you. Bye. 1. All right, lads, and a 2. And a 3. And I'm going to close my window just very, very quickly. Hello! It is Friday, the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday, and today is my last stream until next Wednesday. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to the people. We're going to have a good one today. We're going to have a fine owl time all together. And I might actually make an impromptu soup because I couldn't buy you just 1 carrot for this recipe. I had to buy 1,000,000 carrots. And I don't know about anyone else, but carrots go off so fast, like unbelievably fast. They go mank, and they don't just go like the green, they go mank. They almost have like a, I don't know, like disgusting. Ew. I love carrots, I don't want them to waste. Half Believer, thank you for 33 months. Stylish Shooter, thank you for 36 months. Oh my goodness gracious tonight, that's a long old time from both ye. Oh my goodness. Let me say hello to the people. Art Pastel Kelsey, hello, it's your birthday. We haven't even, wait now. Art Pastel Kelsey, it is your day of birth. Why is this here? Your birthday. On this day today. Art Pastel Kelsey, happy birthday, it's your day! Hey. It is your birthday on this day today. And Shark is wishing you a fine day, a big day, and a birthday indeed to you. Oh, I hope you're having a lovely day. Don't mind Dave, he's fine. Dave will get over it, I think maybe. I'm not sure he's gotten over being released last year, but don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. How is everybody doing? Let me throw on a tune. I didn't even get... Like, I've been so fast, I didn't get a chance to say hello to everybody. Do you want a lemon? Hang on. I've had the Fort Boyard theme stuck in my head for 2 days, and I don't know why. I don't know if I've made anyone else aware of this, but I'm not going to subject anyone else to it, at least not yet. It's too early in the day. Too early in the day for me to put things into your head that you can't get out of your head, you know? All right, let go, get out of this, quick. All right. Sword Dancer, hello, and thank you for 35 months. A lot of long subs today. Long sub. Sword Dancer, thank you for 35 months. Holy heck, it's all between 3 years. 3 of them. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? All right, I'm gonna try and catch everybody else. All right, line up. Amit Piano, hello. Time Lord Astra, Sniper Husky, Theta, hello. Ray64, Lux, hello. Nevrix, and Yaris, and Johansson. Are we well? And if I've missed you, lads, you're gonna have to keep going. I can only see, on every other day of the week, I can see like this much chat, usually. On Fridays, I can see this much chat. We'll sort that out someday. Altaria Floof, Chanel Lees, hello. Alonkel, and Zargan Dragon says, do you have a local snooty 12-year-old to reject your pie to get the full experience? You know, I should have asked around. Rosie T, some tragic pasta and Golden Wolf and Scorp, hello, text. Paycat, hello, been playing Euro Truck like it's GTA. My PS4 controller makes it a breeze to weave through traffic twice the speed limit. Ririn is hello, Nora Els Kuro, hello, and Astral Eclipse and Mossy Moo and Time with Astra. If I say your name twice, make a wish. Ayati, hello, Zamighty Jims is dropping in quickly. I almost fully finished my degree yesterday. Just one small thing left to do now, and I'm about to go and get another tattoo. It's all happening. That's all happening. Delighted for you. What's your tattoo? You don't have to tell us, of course. You know, it might be personal, but I'm just curious when people are getting the tattoos. That's so cool. On the Moon, JK, hello. Crumpet Moon, hello. And Gwen Tarantino, have enjoy your lurk. Miku, lovely to see you. Talking about pie, apparently there's a difference between mincemeat and minced meat. Yes, there is. So when we read mincemeat is the first ingredient on vegan mince pie, it was certainly a thought process figuring out what happened. Hang on. That was really quiet for me. Was that really quiet for ye? We're going to troubleshoot this right now, because there doesn't seem to be any good reliable way to volume level the sound alerts, and we're going to fix that right now, because you know what we can do? We can just replay them. I can just, you know what? We're going to hold on. Oh, it's at 100% volume. That's weird. Okay, save. I have been Oh, wait. Don't worry about what I've been or what I've not been. Open your ears.
Technology.
That's a little better. I'm just gonna...
Technology.
It's still a bit quiet, to be honest. It's still very, very quiet. Jeff, thank you so much for the bits. I'm afraid of turning this up too loud in case something else comes up, like, incredibly loud. I put in another... I'm going to turn down some of the others. I put in another little surprise one somewhere that you'll find it eventually. You find it eventually. Oh, goodness. I'm going to turn down the Vine boom a little bit because that always comes up super loud. Let's see. Let's try again.
Technology.
That'll do. That'll do. Could still use a bit of oomph, though. I can't get it any louder than that. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that's a lie. I can't. But everything else might get louder now as a result. So, that's a risk I'm willing to take. Let me just,
Technology.
It won't go any louder than... Oh, wait. I have my desktop audio quite low on this.
Technology.
Oh, that's way better. Okay, excellent. Marlot, hello. Hello, not so low too. Luna Blaze, managed to catch a nasty cold just as my time off early starts. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope you're feeling better soon. Very, very soon, you poor chicken. Dekimu, hello, and Human, hello. And who else have not said hello to? Echolos and Bloodman Mountain. There's the technology. Now, there is a risk that something else is going to blow everyone's ears out. So you just have to... We just have to live with this fear, okay? And Kate, how much processing Outer Wilds has kept you up last night? Oh, there's so many things that have gone through my head where I've been like, after the fact, and be like, no, that actually couldn't have made sense. Like, towards the end, I was like, oh, this, that, and the other. I was like, no, actually, that's not possible because of ABC, you know? And it's going to be a fun one to go back to next week. Oh, my goodness gracious tonight. hello. MM14, are you well? Keza, hello. And Ogun Spooky, hello. Went for an hour forth and back to be uni for half an hour. I remember those days. It hurts. Feels like all you're doing is moving around. Is the E missing? Oh, it's there. Or it should be. Can you see it? It's in there. It's not but hello. Systematically try every sound alert. Every single one. Oh, never. Thank you for the goose. I hope you're looking after that goose. Kai Cup, hello. Cloudcatcher, Public Imposter, hello. That was... You see, that's it. Some of them are coming up super loud now, so...
E.
Oh, good lord! Alright, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. It's so, the reverb and everything, it's so loud. Okay, we're going to use the E as a reference point, okay? Just brace for loud noise, okay?
E.
Oh, that's still super... I turned that down and it's still really loud. I swear to God. Why is it so loud? Okay, wait. I have to turn down some of them individually. God, this is so tedious. Is it worth it? Yes, of course it's worth it. At the end of the day, of course it's worth it. For a bit of mess and carry on, it is worth it. Oh, goodness. Neverick, thank you for the bits. Archive, thank you for the bits. Oh, lads. Well, you know what? We might have to just run with it and see how we get
Insert
on.
dial-up tone here.
I can just turn myself up a little bit, which, you know, kind of compensates. Am I very loud? Am I crunchy? Oh, lads. Bunny Bite, hello. Thank you for kicking off a hype train on this day today. Hang on, a little sip of my sup. Do I still sound okay if I'm talking like the... Lads, you're on one today. Drooping Daisy, welcome in. Hello. And lads, you're Newman. Now, mind you, I woke up at 8 a.m. this morning feeling like this. So we might as well... Whoa, hang on. Half Believer, thank you for 63 subs to the Pigmaster, Locust, and Lissy and Emily. Thank you so much. Q! I always forget the Q button is there. Oh my goodness, Lux, thank you for the bits. Sound of my childhood. It's the sound of all of our childhood. You know what I've always wanted to do?
Hard.
No, not that. No, listen to me. Listen. Justitas has good news. It was officially confirmed that I'm getting promoted at work. Oh, excellent! That means I should be able to finally convince a bank to give me a little mortgage. Yes!
Hard.
Who's doing this? I can't see. It's not coming up in chat. Jacob like Tragic Pasta and Waffle and Jenny. Thank you all for the bits. You're on fire. You really, really are. No, thank you so much. You're three good. I am open to... Aha. I am open to suggestions for other sound alerts. Now, obviously, there's some that I won't add because, you know, it's just, you know, they would drive me mad eventually. Drive all of us mad. But, you know, a bit of messing, especially on a Friday, I think it's a good bit of messing because we're just chatting and messing and carrying on, you know. Artigash! Hello. And Tasha says, me and the folks caught some Argos ladders in the closed up local one. Least stealthy ladders around. Ooh. I went, oh my goodness, I didn't get to tell you this. So, I went into a GameStop down the country over the weekend, last weekend, and anyway, and I went into GameStop, right? And I was looking around and they've 10% off everything because GameStop is closing down in Ireland, completely closing down. Like they're closing all of their stores. They're selling the shelves. If you went, like you go into this shop and there are prices on the individual shelves. If you want to buy the fixtures in the shop, you can purchase the shop fixtures. Everything must go. Like proper liquidation, like you get it, you put it in there, you go, that's it, GameStop gone, that's it. They have the Paper Chase in the UK. I forgot. No, I remember hearing when Paper Chase went into liquidation because there was an artist they owed like tens of thousands of pounds to and they never got their money. Like they never got any money from it, which is very sad. Phosphorobus, Ouroboros. I can never say Ouroboros reliably. How are you doing? Hello. Can I purchase the counter? How much for this? Woolworths did that as well. I think Maplin's did that here as well when they closed down. Cherry Bubble, hello, for one use only, the metal pipe. I wish there was a way to set, maybe I'll be like, hey, we want a free idea. I wish there was a way with sound alerts that there could be a sound that someone can play, but only once and never again. Never again. Like that's it. Never again. Ekalos has good news. Great news. The niece is on the pedal go-kart. Happy birthday, yes. I got my butt to make it a trailer. That's so cool. Fair play to you. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Netro, hello. How are you doing? I'm gonna have another sip of my sup. Now, come here. I'm gonna say this a few times during stream just so you know I'm not dead. I am not gonna be streaming next Monday or Tuesday. I am taking, and please clap, I am taking a couple of days off deliberately to relax. Deliberately, not to be sick, not for an emergency, not because something has happened very sudden. Well, that happened very suddenly, but... Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. To relax. I can't believe Cake's leaving us forever. Oh no. No, I'm not leaving you forever. I taste like paint. I know. But I have not taken... And I was sitting, I was like, you know, it's not that bad. You know, it hasn't been that long. I haven't taken deliberate relaxed time off since the very start of December. Not counting Christmas, like that was only a day. I streamed on Christmas Day, so I don't really know if that counts. Jam the Devourer, welcome in. Do you devour jam? Hey lads, have I ever shown you how many jars of jam we have in the fridge? Okay, take a guess. There's only two of us in the house. I don't know how we ended up with so much jam. No, I know how we ended up with so much jam because it's really nice. We have 5. Actually, this is quite tame. Usually we have about 6 jars of jam. This one is not actually opened yet. This one's still sealed. Raspberry jam. Quite the jam you found yourself in. Ooh. This one is Pure Cork by. This one is. It has a cute little label. Come on, focus. Pure Cork, blackberry and apple. Ingredients: blackberry, apple, sugar, lemon juice, and pectin. Nice and simple, lads. Nice and simple. Righteous Nicious, hello. Glad you're taking a break. Enjoy yourself. Figured in this case, I mentioned my birthday's on. On Monday. You know what? Because this is an exceptional case, we can have a makeup birthday wish on Wednesday. And it'll also go out to everyone who has the misfortune of having the birthday on the weekends. How pure can Cork possibly be? I need to stop doing that. Someone who is actually from Cork is going to find me and you know what they're going to do? They're not going to fight me. They're going to put me in here. They're gonna pick me up. And they're gonna put me in here and they're gonna... me into a little pesto. That's what they're going to do. That's how it's gonna be. Anyway, yes, I'm gonna be away for a few days and I will miss you very much, but it will be a nice little break and I'm looking forward to it. Best NBC, although apricot preserves is the best. Apricot jam is, as the kids say, it's low-key slept on. And no, apricot jam is so nice. It's really nice. Dried apricots are lovely. It's not easy to find. Like, it's easier, obviously, to find strawberry jam, raspberry jam, and any of the other kinds of jam. Now, lads, what are they going to do? Speaking coherently at you? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Netro has redeemed for the people something very, very important indeed. Now, lads, are you ready for this? Are you ready? This is very serious. It's very serious indeed. Are you ready? The first of the day, officially. It is a shark close-up for the people. Oh, he's going today, lads. Let me tell you, he's moving. Oh, we're grooving. He is going. And he's gonna do it. Boop. Oh, for anybody who has not been here during the week, I know a lot of people were avoiding Outer Wilds because of spoilers, and like completely fair. I feel like Twitch is just like spoiler hell for everybody right now because I'm playing Outer Wilds, everyone's playing Tears of the Kingdom. I barely had a chance to play Tears of the Kingdom the last couple of days. Like, I've just been doing things. My brain power has been, you know, all the batteries got taken out and put into the remote control of the television, you know? Lads, who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. Hands up, quick. Who wants a cup of tea? Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I left the Hoover here. That was very silly of me. I could have died. I'll put it over here instead so I can die later. Oh, I know I had something to show you. Oh my goodness. Look what arrived. Look, I knew I had something to show you. My Cheese Quest mug is here. Ah! Now, it wasn't delayed shipping. I was just very delayed in actually getting my own order processed and stuff, but... Cheese Quest mug. Cheese Quest mug. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. It's very cute. I haven't used it yet, so I'm going to give it a little rinse. I'm going to give it a little wash. I'm going to use it. It arrived yesterday, so I completely forgot to mention it to you. Because I was like, oh, excellent, and then I just moved it.
Hard.
You think you're very funny altogether, don't you? Who? Red in colours. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the bits. You all belled. And lads, thank you very much for the hype train. You're very kind. Very, very, very kind. There was a spider up here. I'm gonna lose my mind. There was a spider up by the tea bags last night, and I had words with it, and it's gone. I didn't fight it. I was just like, "Can I please get me tea bags?" And it just happened to be that it was. Tragic pasta, thank you for the bits. Rayfish, hello. We're doing well. How are you doing for yourself? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, do pesto and pestle have the same etymology? I do not actually know. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Oh, she's very quiet, isn't she? I actually don't know if they're the same etymology. I hadn't thought about it, but I know you can use a mortar and pestle to make your pesto. I'm sorry, I don't know why I don't just bend down and pick up these. You're out of control today. Red in colours, thank you for the bits. You're three kind. I thought she ignored me as well in my piano. I was like, I was gonna start shaping up to her and be like, hey, you coming in here, you what? I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. Bazinga, thank you very much for 29 months. 9 and 20 months. Thank you. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Venator, hello, mortal pesto. Mortal. I never emptied the dishwasher. I also forgot to ask you if you want a cup of tea. Hands up. I don't remember if I said that or not. I got so distracted with the mug. I forgot to empty the dishwasher. A fool I am. It's okay. I'm just gonna eat these dishes. You know. Oh, we're not supposed to put this one in the dishwasher. It's okay. Tea, please. The plasterer. How you doing? We'll see what we can do for you. I don't think we're supposed to put this in the dishwasher at all. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this poor knife. Oh, no. Do you want to see the cut of this poor paring knife? It's in ribbons. It's in flithers. Look at this poor thing. Look at my poor knife. Now, mind you, it's had a bit of a rough life. Like, it does get thrown in the dishwasher and, you know, thrown around and whatnot. But, I mean, you know, it's had a tough time. Still has a blade. Still has a blade. I shouldn't point, but it still has a blade. Kate, you're supposed to use the knife to cut into stuff, not cut into the knife. Well, do you know what? I got bored. I got hungry. Okay. Do you ever do the... It just happened. Do you ever do the thing where you're really confidently emptying the dishwasher? You're like, this is great. This is great. Everything's so clean. And you pick out like a bowl that's the wrong way around and you just dump water onto yourself. You're like, ugh. It's the worst. GC, hello. I passed my driving test this week and got 90% for my electronics exam. I give it up. That's so good. Fair play to you. We love to see it. I want to get on the driving test train at some point. Well, learning driving before I go anywhere near the test. One of these fine days. One of these fine days. I'll do it. I'll be let loose on the roads. Oh my goodness. Ezed, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And Salty Bob, hello. Little Pearl, good morning. Good morning. Taking mental health day from work. How are we feeling? Feeling pretty good. So far so good. Nothing's gone wrong. We haven't tried to do anything yet, but nothing's gone wrong, you know. Jam says I have to get my license soon, but also driving terrifies me. See, it terrifies me as well. However, lots of things terrify me. And as soon as I actually start doing them, they get significantly less terrifying over time. So I want to believe that once I start, I won't be afraid anymore, you know? Now I have a lot to live up to because my mum passed her driving test on the very first try. Very, very first try. Camp Violence, hello, big official on the job, contract's being signed, I start training soon. I was so happy for you. I'm so glad that they're working out for you. Because it's nerve-wracking when you're waiting to hear back about a job. You're just like, ooh, you know, you feel like you're at the mercy of a stranger. You're like, please, I just want to pay my bills and eat my food, you know? Oh, goodness. Brittersby, hello, can't confirm I've been driving for at least 10 years. I'm so desensitized now. See, that's the thing. I'd just be worried. I know it's silly. I know it's really silly, but I'd be so worried that I would get distracted while driving. I'd see something and be like... And then I would end up embedded in the back of a truck or something like that, you know? That wouldn't actually happen. I don't think it would. But you know when that irrational fear is in the middle of your brain, you know? I'll get around to it, because I think I'd quite enjoy driving. I can have a cute little car. I have a cute little pink car. And then hope nobody tries to key it. Oh, goodness. Mario Kart style driving test. Listen, it would keep things interesting at least, you know? It would keep things interesting. Neverick says a python bird lives in a food apartment. Wait. She has already made her way into two people's nightmares. Oh, this is in Tomodachi Life? Am I right in saying that? Yes. Yes. I was like, huh? Thank you. VM, hello! Baby Park is the test track. God, I hope so. I mean, all you have to do is turn. I love Baby Park. Lots of people hate Baby Park, but I love it because it's so dumb. I'm not good at Mario Kart at all, but it's fun, you know? You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. Very important thing to remember in all seriousness. Okay, I nearly have all of this done. Why do plates be here? Why can they not put themselves away? Okay, that's everything. That's how to go lie down. There we go. I'll put a few things over here that are not actually dry yet. Pigmaster, go. My father took me driving last week. There were so many puppies. It was distracting. That's the thing. You're like, ooh, item. Or like, I don't know. Kate, do you ever juggle the dishes as you put them away? Not deliberately. Not deliberately. yet. I mean, geez, look, one of these fine days I could wake up and go, do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to accidentally hit myself on the head with a plate. You know, that'd really bring my whole life together, you know? Oh, my tea. Spoon. Clickery, hello. Do plate ASMR. It's actually going to be just Greek wedding ASMR. There'll be plates left, right, and center, but they won't be, they won't be, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Intact. Salty Bob says, I drove for 14 years with undiagnosed, unmedicated ADHD, and yes, I did crash a couple of times. Ah! I know, I'm sure it'll be grand. I'm fine. Mozzarella, hello, ASMR POV, you're a plate. You're a plate at a Greek wedding. Hang on, this is empty. I don't know why I put it back in. Oh my goodness. Pighead says my car is a CD of Macarena remixes. It doesn't have Bluetooth, and if you unplug the aux cord, it automatically plays the loaded CD at very high volume. I remember when I was younger, we had tapes in the car, like cassette tapes. So 100 million years ago, there were these little things called cassette tapes, and they had tape inside them. That's why they're called a tape. And on the tape, you'd have your little music sounds. That's it. But we used to have a tape player, and we used to have like a little thing with all the little tapes, and you'd scramble around in the glove box looking for all these loose tapes and put one in, you know? Tape that stuck to things. No, like a yay big tape. You have to wind them back with a HB pencil if you forgot to rewind them in the thing, you know? An artifact. Oh, goodness. That's something I was going to tell you. Jam, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy. Do. I need a little more caffeine to give me the kick I need. Come here, I'll tell you quickly before... No, I'll take my sip first. God. I need something else. I need to go past this. I need something boppier. That'll do. I can't believe I just saw someone who doesn't know what cassette tape is. But the thing is, like, when's the last time, unless you have them in your house, okay, I'm not counting in your own house, when is the last time you saw a cassette tape? Anywhere at all. Like, you don't even really see them in charity shops anymore. You don't see videotapes in charity shops. I remember, like, when I was younger, like, when I was a teenager, you'd still find videotapes in charity shops for like 50 cents because you couldn't give them away, you know? 2 days ago in Dublin, it's vintage! Donut Tart, how are you doing? It is vintage. I got a bill. Wait, I got a bill in one recently? In a videotape? Or a cassette tape? Hello, by the way, though, seriously, how are you doing? Oh, from a restaurant. Oh, it must be one of those trendy places that are like, you know. There's musical artists who still release things on cassette tape. Now, it's a bit of a trendy thing to have like your little, well, in some circles, like I think it's kind of cool, to have a little, you know, the old Walkmans, like the little cassette players, the ones you could hold in your hand, the little ones. They're kind of cool. I actually quite like them. But there's artists who are making music now who are still releasing things on tape, which is kind of it's really cool. Yeah, you can get any of Neil Ciceriga's albums on tape. You can get, I think Starjunk 95 had a release of one of their singles or albums something on a cassette tape. And I think it's quite cool, you know? I think Token did their bills in a PlayStation box. Oh my god, I was a Token only recently and I can't remember. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember it being in a PlayStation box. I've been to Token like twice in the last 2 months and I don't remember. A horror game I backed on Kickstarter has the option to get a soundtrack set. That's quite cool. That's cool. Ivy I Winter, hello, how are you doing? And worth noting, they usually only have a lifespan. That's the thing with tapes, they don't have a great lifespan. Now, if they're looked after, like, obviously they'll last a little longer and everything, but, wild. I remember when I got Evanescence's second studio album, The Open Door, I got the CD of it like around the time, maybe within the week of it or 2 weeks of it releasing, and I found out on the same day that it was released on cassette tape in 2006. So, you know. Tricks, hello, the cooking has not started yet because it's, you know where you are. We all know where we are. I'm going to put on a different playlist. I need a longer, boppier, actually wait, this one has like 1 million ads in the middle. Pokemon Summer Mix, let's go. I love this mix, it's very good. Very good. Oh, Scrandrew, hello! We get distracted. We do get distracted easily, but listen, it's part of the warm-up. You got to do the warm-up, okay? I need to admit something. I've never made fish pie before. Actually, I sort of. So, in my first year of secondary school, we had a home ec teacher, and we were supposed to be making fish pie, but we just kind of sat around and watched her make it, which felt a bit, I don't know, we were bored, you know, we had nothing to do. I wanted to make things. Like I got really frustrated because I wanted to be like making and baking things, and we're sitting here watching her. And I think that was the day we finally got her to tell us her actual name, because I don't know. I'll tell you that story another time. Pinnock says, I still have the tiny cassette tapes from my mother's voice recorder for interviews. They're adorable and have a lot of cool history on them. That's so cool. Like, there's loads of little things like that. Also, welcome in. There's lots of cool little things like that are recorded on tape that haven't been put onto any other format. So it's really cool. Like personal recordings, like stories, stuff like that. I think it's really cool. Catherine Pale, hello, that was going to be my last home ec class. Okay, now we come back full circle. Welcome in, by the way. So there's a thing, and I don't know if it's just in Irish speaking schools, where at least in primary school, and they tried to enforce it in secondary, and like we kind of went with it or whatever, but in primary school, you know the way you'd be like, oh, I don't know, like you'd have a teacher like Miss Murphy or Miss Kennedy or, you know, I don't know, Mr. O'Leary or whatever, you know, whatever it is. And you'd call them like that, you know. We didn't do that. We called all our teachers by their first names, like until secondary school. And even once we got to secondary school, we were kind of like, this is weird. This is weird. We don't like this. We're not used to this. You did too, red and colours. Like, I don't know if it's a thing everywhere, because even within, like, my hometown, I would say this to other kids my age in other schools, and they'd be like, wow, that's weird. Why do you call your teacher by your first name? I would be like, I don't know, we just always did it, you know? It just felt right, you know? They call us by our first name, why not? Cara Pedder says, this is going to be great while finally... Oh, you're completing your Critterpedia after 3 years. You're doing better than I have. I'm trying to get the very last piece for my museum, or the 2 last pieces for my museum, and I'm very excited. I'm going to do it. And that was actually disallowed for me. See, that's it, the plaster. Like, a lot of schools, like, really, really cracked down. They were like, no, you can't call your teacher by this name. Which, like, I thought it was weird because the teachers would call us by our first names. Like, you wouldn't go over and be like, hey, you know, so-and-so, like, you know, surname. That'd just be weird. So it felt like, I don't know, it made our teachers a little more personable for the most part, I think. And it was interesting going to college and finding out once you see, this is the funny thing. So in primary school, we call all the teachers by their first name. We get to secondary school, and they were kind of trying to be like a proper establishment, because it was only a new school. Like when I started, and there was only like 3 years gone. But they were like, okay, you have to say, like, you know, I don't know, Vani Kahasig, or, you know, a Tusel, whatever. And we were like, okay, fine, all right. We did, like, it was fine, whatever. But then when you get to college, it's completely reversed. Like, when I was in college, if you called... I know I'm saying this because I've said where I went to college before, but if you said, like, oh, you know, Professor this or Mr. this, like, we'd one Professor McManus. If you were like, oh, Mr. McManus, he'd be like, why are you being so formal with me? My name is Damien, kind of thing. Like, it was just like, I don't know, it was really strange. Like, it's just that whiplash of like, no. We're chill here. You do your work, you don't, that's fine. Oh, good. Shadow Dragon, no, it's someone in my calculus class called our instructor professor name, and it felt wrong. What we used to actually do in secondary or in primary school, the way we'd say it is we'd say like teacher so-and-so, but we'd say, because Moontor is the Irish word for teacher, so we'd say like Moontor Mark or Moontor Moira or Moontor Una, whatever it would be, you know? So there was still, you know, the whole, you know, thing, but, you know. Moon tour, like mentor. Moon is the verb to teach. Tour. So literally, like direct translation, teacher. Moon tour. Jeff, hello. High school takes stuff way too seriously. Way too seriously. Because as soon as you get to college, it's just like, no, do whatever you want. Like, just don't wreck the place. Oh my goodness. Cringely, no, senpai. No! Oh goodness. For us, it was like, you know, the location of the Holy Grail, we knew the first name of one of the teachers. But yeah, sorry, this is the story I was going to tell you. So the only time I've ever made fish pie, I didn't actually make it. We were sitting around the table watching our home ec teacher in first year secondary school make it. And we weren't, she was just, now to be fair to her, she was showing us what she was doing. She was explaining all the techniques. Like she got a fish, no, I just got the fillets because I couldn't find it. I couldn't take time to go fishing, okay? And she told us all the bits. Jedi, hello, how are you doing? We went on such a tangent. But she showed us how to do everything. And we were talking to her because like we're in first year. We're still getting used to this whole like, oh, miss this, do this, whatever. And we're like, so hey, what's your name? And so there's a whole thing. This class was taught in English for 1 year because small school couldn't get teachers, whatever. So we're sitting there. So we're like, yeah, that's great. And every so often there'll be a silence. Like, so miss, will you tell us your name? And this went on, and she was laughing, like, we weren't being, like, too weird. We were being, like, maybe a little obnoxious. We were, like, 12, 13. Of course we were being a little obnoxious. But, like, she turned around, she chose something, we'd be, like, writing things down, like, right, that's great. So, miss, what's your name? And eventually she was, like, this was the exact thing. She turned around to do something on the stove, and one lad piped us, like, miss, will you tell us your name? And she was like, I can't remember her name. Like, I actually can't. Like, just say, for instance, it's Mary. It's not. I don't remember. She was like, okay, it's Mary. My name is Mary. My name is Mary. Write it down, kind of thing. Like, she completely lost the plot and, like, walked over. She was like, okay, yeah, my name is Mary. Anyway. Oh, God. Sometimes I think back, I'm like, oh, we must have really tormented our teachers. We didn't do that much. Like, we were actually very tame. That was like the height of torment, really. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Anyway, I need a sip of my sup. That's still a bit hot. I have a placemat. We have things to do. I have a stupid plan for today. So I've bought a thing of puff pastry because the top of this pie will need puff pastry. However, wait a second. Did I buy butter? Wouldn't it be very funny? I was about to go on a whole thing of like, oh, I bought the puff pastry, but I really want to try making my own puff pastry. Oh, I do have butter. I do. I just need to leave it out for a little while. Butter. So I want to try and make my own puff pastry. If it goes terribly wrong, because puff pastry, I don't know, I have a weird thing with it. Sometimes it just doesn't go quite right. Butter. We have backup puff pastry. Now, to be honest, I'm trying to do this just for the laugh. Just for the laugh, because I'm going to be real, if you buy puff pastry in the shop, it's as good as anything you can make at home. Like, it's a very simple thing, unless you're putting something fancy in it, you know. There's not really, you don't need to make it from scratch at home, you know. Is that Kerrygold? It absolutely is. It absolutely is. A chunk of it. Oh my goodness. So I'm making a rough puff pastry, which should be fine. Should, but I'm going to run through everything else first just to make sure just to sanity check what I'm about to do. Kerrygold is great butter. I didn't know until I started doing these baking streams that it was so widespread. Like, I knew we exported our butter, but I didn't expect it. Like, I thought it was like a real specialist thing. You go into the fancy shop to find the Irish butter kind of thing if you weren't in Ireland, which is just, you know, maybe I'm giving us too much credit here. Best NPC says my mom makes the best puff pastries. Core memory uncovered. Oh, I just love a puff pastry. Like, it's just real good. Real good. Now give us a second. Give us a second. I'm just making sure I have everything here I need open, ready to go. And I'm going to make a little disclaimer. Oh, do I have the no spoiler tag on? Hang on. Let me let me amend that. Let me amend that immediately. Immediately amend. I mean, don't spoil the cake. I'm so used to baking cakes. Don't spoil the pie. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for everybody, you know? I'm going to make a disclaimer. Oh, World's Pariah. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in. Oh my God, Jedi. Jedi, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 sub to Donut Tart. Thank you so much. Oh my God, here, quick. You didn't get your sip of tea. Thank you so much. Here. There you go. There you go. That'll keep you going. I am wearing nail polish. This is my disclaimer. I am going to be the only one eating this pie. I am wearing nail polish. But no one else is likely to be eating this pie. So if I eat my own nail polish, that's a risk I'm willing to take, okay? Slay. Look, I got my nails done and like, okay, one of them is starting to chip, but like, it's nice. It's not fancy. Like, it's not like gel polish or anything, but look at the shape of my nails. Okay, my hands are a bit dry, but like, look at the absolute shape of my nails. Look how nice that is. They are rock solid when they're that shape as well. Like, I keep doing this and the noise is just like... Serving. Thanks, man. Pennies. I'm not joking. You can actually get your nails done in pennies. And you know what? It's all right, you know? I would love to be able to wear, like, you know the way people get fake nails and they're like out to here. And they're not just like one day wear, like they keep them on for a while. I really would love to be able to do that, but I would go mad after like 2 days. I'd start peeling them off. If they're my own nails and they're this length, they're grand. But maybe I get used to it. Maybe. I've seen some people with, you know, does anyone know what I mean when I say like gyaru nails? Like long, like loads of bits and bobs on them. Like, I don't know if they're called that anymore. They're probably called something else. But, you know, fancy with little clicky clacks on them, you know? I love that. I know I would go mad if I wore them. I'd have to get ones I can just put on and take off, you know? Oh, goodness. Death Bunny Girl, hello. I keep my hands by my face when sleeping. Would wake up to, gosh, it's all over. Yeah, you have to be careful. Because if your face is itchy and that, and you wake up and there's nothing left to you. You're nothing. You're in ribbons, you know? In ribbons. Decor, I suppose they probably are Decora nails now. Which, you know, I have no problem with that as long as they're cool. I'm tempted to get the gloves that seams and stunning nails on them. Do it, because then you can just like, when you're sick of them, you know? That's actually a really good idea. Do it. I had something else to say. That's becoming like a catchphrase of mine. I need to stop it. I know I was about to say something and I went on a tangent about my nails. It's gone. I feel like it was related to nails as well. No, it wasn't related to nails. Tomorrow, I am going to be at an anime convention as a content creator. I'll be very content to be there. I'm going to be at Amicon and I'm really looking forward to it. It is in DCU in Dublin. You can get tickets on the door. I believe it's €15 for a ticket on the door. I could be wrong on that. It could be 20. I think it's 15. It is a college convention. We love a college convention. It's going to be a good time. I have a panel on Lolita fashion, which is what I wear when I'm not dressed like this. Tomorrow, because I'm only there this Saturday, 11 a.m. in one of the panel rooms. I'm going to be sitting you down. You're going to be my captive audience. I'm going to tell you all about the history of Lolita fashion, how to get into it, how to start wearing it, why we wear it, why it's nice, why I love it very much, and you know, all of that kind of stuff. So I'll have you for an hour for anyone who's going to be there. I don't know if anyone here is actually going to make it because, you know, I know it's in Dublin and a lot of you are all over the place, but I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be great crack. I hope it'll be great crack anyway. I haven't done anything like this. I haven't done a panel at a convention like of that kind since 2017. Hey Google, how long ago was 2017?
1960.
A while ago. So, a while. It's been a hot minute. I'm not used to talking to a live studio audience, you know. 1960 years, yeah, it's a long time. I'm used to chatting to ye because like you're there, and if there's one of you sitting there like on your phone, like as you're well to be, just like chilling, relaxing, when I'm in the middle of saying something, I don't hear that. You know, you're taking it easy. The last time I did a panel, there was someone in the crowd, and it was actually a very, very full room. Like, there was a good, 50 odd people there, which was way more than expected. But there was one person who wouldn't shut up talking, and not just, whispering, like fully talking in the back of the room. And I was, ready to fight. I was like, please, you could, there are so many other things to do. There are so many other places to go. You could go anywhere else, and they wouldn't stop. And the volunteers didn't, ask them to be quiet or anything. So I was just like... Put a big sticker of a live studio audience on the wall in front of you and enable a laugh track sound. I had half a mind to see if they'd let me stream it. But I feel like 11 a.m. is maybe pushing it a bit. You know, it's very, very early in the morning. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was out then. A million miles ago? Years ago. Death Bunny Girl says, I gave a talk this morning to 50 years about keeping safe online. The look of interest was useful. What you have to do is you have to get the little Subway Surfers speed run down the bottom so that you can keep their attention. That's it. Next time, staple your mouth shut. Go ahead, have some fun. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I'm looking forward. I think it'll be great crack. I don't know how long I'll be around on the day for anyone who's going to be there. I'm just there the one day because I need Sunday to play Zelda all day. All day. I give to myself for that exact purpose. See, ready to go. Prepared, ready to go. But just a little word, like if anyone's going to a convention, especially a small college convention where there's a call for panels, and if you have something like really, really fun related to the con to talk about, just go for it. Like it's great fun to be able to just talk about something you're very passionate about for a while. Why do you think I enjoy talking the ears off EE every day? Put a light up sign behind you like the genie with clap sigh up. No, I'll just stand up in the middle and just be like, please clap. Oh, goodness. Cake, what if I'm live audience in a studio apartment? Then you're doing well for yourself. You're doing very well for yourself. Now, I need to figure out what on earth I'm doing. I've never made a fish pie before. Okay, first, we're not touching the fish yet. The fish is in there. I need to wash my hands. Actually, wait, no. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to get my recipe. If anybody would like to bake along today, I have to first apologize. I am using a different recipe to the one I recommended to you yesterday. And the reason for that is I looked at the one I found yesterday. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's really nice. That seems fine. And then I read through it like a little more and I was like, I don't know, Scoob, I don't know. And I found the one that I have linked instead. I was like, do you know what? That actually just sounds nicer overall. I really like the sound of it. It sounds good, so we're going with that. The other one, like, I'm sure the other one is fine, but the instructions were they were weirdly vague and, no, excuse me, there was something I don't know. It just wasn't the vibe. I don't know what else to tell you. I've got such hiccups. Oh my God, I'm gonna go mad. Right. I'm gonna give you the recipe that I'm using for the puff pastry. Here you go. Click. Because I don't have that in the command. There it is. I wish I could show you the music theory PowerPoint this boy and my classmate had 6 different gifs in different parts of the screen. Subway Surfers, soap cutting slime, and a few of those stupid ass games they also use. It was the most concentrated I've ever been on a presentation. You know what? You're giving me big ideas. I haven't made the panel yet. I haven't made the presentation, but I'm going to. I'm gonna like speed run it tonight. I'm gonna sit down here after stream and I'm going to like eat fish pie. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do the whole thing in 2 hours. And it's gonna be done. And it's gonna be fun. I hope. Okay, I need to wash my hands. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the weird experience I had in the shop today. Never a dull day. So I was walking into the shop, as you do. You'd be walking on your 2 legs, if you have them, into the shop, or whatever way you go into the shop. So I went in, right? And into the shop I went, and I headed on in there. And when I got in there, I was in the shop. And I went down to get some flour. I needed a bag of plain flour. And I was looking, I was like, oh, that's a fine bag of flour. I have to show you. I have to show you exactly the experience I had. Help me, I'm twitching, hello. And Resonant, hello. So there was like, flour was stacked up and I went to pick the bag up like this. Only to find that there was a hole in the bag right here. And my hand went right into the bag of flour, like straight in. I didn't break it. I didn't break the bag. It was already broken. I just went, I didn't see it because it was down low. I just went. So I had like a second of the realization that my hand was in a bag of flour in the supermarket. I was just like. I was looking around. There was a staff member down, like looking at me. I was like. And he just walks away. He looked at me. He was just like, and I was like, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm not responsible for this. Oh, it was kind of funny though. Bella, hello. I got rich investing all my money in flour and made a lot of dough. How are you doing, Bella? Lovely to see you. It's when you carry the bag to a staff member like a fallen soldier, like, please, my child is so ill, please, I need help. I felt kind of bad for that bag of flour. It's probably in the bin now. Flour-related crimes. Yeah, I mean, I was in there at like 9:45, so your man was probably like, no, not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Too early in the day for this kind of carry on. Now, I do have another bag of flour in here, plain flour, that I just want to use up the end of this. Hapa. You could say you made a lot of bread with that flour. I don't know, I did something. I'm going to just take off, because I nearly forget to do this sometimes. Death Bunny Girl says, when I was a kid, I once threw a can of varnish in the furniture section of a B&Q. My dad very quickly escorted me out before the staff could see. Like, did you just pick up a can of varnish and just go? Like, I mean, I'm laughing. I hope no one was hurt, and I'm glad you weren't hurt. But you can't give me the giggles before we even start. Oh goodness. It's doubly fun when you go to put the flour on the shelf and you plant your hand and A little bit off topic, when I presented my fashion board to my TAF class, I'd shotgunned an energy drink and started rambling. They said that with my lisp I sounded like an excited seal. Oh no! Oh no! Wavis, how are you doing? I did something similar with a jar of pickles when I was 4. I really wanted the pickles. Like, I can't get them out. Kate, do you have any horror stories from customer service? I have some that I'm not going to tell you today because I think it would harsh the mellow that we have going on today, but I have some very funny and unfortunate ones. I have told you this, but is there anyone who hasn't heard the bath bomb child story? The child was fine. I'd like to preface that the child was fine. 250 grams of plain flour, by the way. A classic. I know you heard it before. So I used to work in some specific place that sells smelly soaps, bath bombs, and perfumes and shampoos and things, you know, that kind of stuff. And we were being told to restock things a certain way. Now, I was a supervisor at the time, so I was like, fine. They were like, you have to make things really tall and beautiful and bountiful. I was like, yeah, I will, yeah. So I was restocking some stuff and I was like, fine, I'll put this here, I'll put that there. And whoever was like in charge of me on the day, it was, whatever, they were like, you have to put something extra there. I was like, fine, I put an extra bath bomb up on top of this stack. I was like, that's gonna fall. And they're like, no, it's not gonna fall. So an hour passes. We have a bit of a quiet morning, whatever. And one of the other people I'm working with is over by the bath bombs and showing some to a child and his father, and they're standing there, they're having a great old time, you know. They're like, oh, have a smell of this. Oh, lovely, have a smell of this. Natalda, hello, how are you doing? Have a smell of this. And takes the bath bomb that I very dubiously placed against my own will. Is like, have a smell of that. Very nice. Oh, it's all right. Puts it back. I think. Now, sometimes I get this confused because it happens so fast. The bath bomb, you know where this is going, dislodges itself from, oh my goodness, amazing. So shocking. Dislodges itself from its dubious home. Rolls a little bit, over the two that's in front of it. Bounces and hits the child directly in the middle of the head. And I see this, I'm across the shop, ow. I may be from here to
nice shot!
Oh, for great, thank you for the bits. I may be here to the camera away from where this is happening. So it all happens kind of in slow and fast motion. Now the child was maybe 5, 6 at the oldest. And your one who was over there dealing with them, like, was a newish employee, and she's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I was like, okay, we have to stop this child from crying in the shop. So I kind of like, it was like slow motion. I went over because, like, understandably, the kid was like, ah! And I was like, no. So I go over and I get the bath bomb, and I'm like, hey kid, do you want to destroy this bath bomb? I'm giving myself a crap in my back. I get the exact one that hit him. I was like, do you want to destroy this? And he looks at me, he's like, yeah, I do. And I get a bowl of like hot water and he puts it in. I'm like, now it's gone. He's like, yeah. And he was completely fine. Like, he didn't cry after that at all. And I've lost track of how much I have here. That's okay. About that much. I tried to be the fun person in work because I was a supervisor. I was like, you know what? I can make this day go fast for everybody. We still get everything done. Didn't always work out, as you expect.
Hard.
Stop. Red colors, thank you for the bits. But, God, I hope that child's okay. The child just has like a bath bomb sized crater, shaped and sized crater in the head, but look, be grand. Chaotic Fox, there was context, but it doesn't make it any better. I'm trying to think what other funny things have happened. Oh my goodness, this still haunts me to this day. Like, every so often I think of this and I want to just like disintegrate into the dirt of the earth. So there was one day I was in, and it was a quiet morning, like really quiet morning, and tourist season had just started up. So everyone was like, okay, you know, we're gonna have people coming in who aren't speaking English. You have to be ready for that. You know, you either, if you have a couple of words of what they're speaking, you try and make it work. Otherwise, you sign language really, really patiently with them, and it works, and it's fine. So this little tour group comes in, a group of people, and they're all speaking French. And I was like, oh, okay. So I go up to them, I'm like, hey, how you doing? You know, how can I help you out? And they give me a little wave like this.
Technology.
Gonna come out. They give me a little wave like this, like, oh, you know, we don't speak. They're like, no. And I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. I just kind of give them the like, you know, that. So I give them a minute, and they're speaking French, and they're speaking a little, they're just chatting away, and I was like, okay, I can understand them. So maybe if I let them know that I can speak French, because they were looking like really intensely at something, maybe if I let them know that I can speak French enough to get by and explain stuff to them, we can have a little chat, and we can do a little like, ching, have a nice day. So I go over to them and I say, now my French was better at the time, but I say like, oh, how can I help you in French? And they all turned to me. They were definitely speaking French. They all turned to me and they're like, why are you speaking French to me? This will haunt me until the day I die. They were all speaking French. Stop that! I'm so confused, like, to this day. They were all speaking French. Like, native level French. Not speaking English. And they got, like, pure thick me. They're like, why are you speaking French to me? I was like... Because usually, like, from my experience, if we went up to someone who couldn't speak English but spoke French and you said something to them in French, they'd be like, oh, yes, excellent, fantastic. Like, I did that, like, I kind of, like, pitched French to my way through a couple of times, like, talking people through stuff, and they'd be delighted, like, they were over the moon, they're like, thank you so much, like, you know, I really, really appreciate that. I still don't understand what happened. And I'm never going to understand what happened. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I will never understand what happened in that. I had an inverse story of a group of young Spanish lads all cheering when I used the most basic Spanish. See, that's what we were used to, like if you knew Spanish, if you knew Korean, because we had a couple of Korean students working with us for a while, and obviously they could speak Korean. So anytime someone would come in who like spoke English like well enough, but were Korean, they were like, "Oh my God, someone! You know, I can explain this better now," kind of thing. They'd be so excited. They'd be like, "Yeah, absolutely, let's go!" And so I'm gonna be haunted by that experience for the rest of my life. Like, I'm never going to try to speak French to anyone ever again. Ever, never, ever. That was like in 2019. I'm just like. No, I'm never doing it again. Never. I'm done. I'm done with speaking French. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. So yeah, I'm trying to think, I'm like, geez, I was in the place so long, I must have other funny stories. I prefer telling you the funny stories, you know? Because otherwise I'm just like... I know we had more. I'll think of them. I feel like the French just be like that. It's weird, because like any French person I've ever met is like, oh, excellent, you speak French, you're trying to learn it. That's brilliant, you know? Wild times. I am haunted by that. Oh, goodness. I am haunted by that. Oh, jeez. There we go. Taurus Rising! Thank you very much for 13 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Reminder, drink your water, take your meds, and don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your memes be memes. I only came here for the tragic stories that came out of a strong scent shop. Okay, I'll tell you one tragic story that I told you this before. It's not like terrible and awful and disgusting and shocking. I got in trouble for insisting we have hand sanitizer on the shop floor for the employees during Christmas period when people are handling money and handling things and handling everything. And 3 months later, the pandemic kicked in and we all had lockdown and there was hand sanitizer everywhere. Anyway. I have a normal time. I have a normal time. I'm actually gonna use the big bubble. I'm gonna give this a little rinse. Okay, I saw the future, but I was literally like, everyone's gonna be sick, and it wasn't even someone who worked in our shop, it was someone who's over from head office being like, this is not in line with our standards and our brand values. I'm like, is all our employees being sick in line with your brand standards, you know? And I didn't get an answer for that, but just got pure take with me. Anyway, Lunar Flyby, hello, we're having a very good one. How are you doing? I'm trying to think of funny stories. They're more fun to tell, because otherwise I do just get, I need some salt. Salt. Oh, I forgot to say, lads, today we have, drum roll please, dun, 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 stove cam. There are bits of like salt and stuff on the stove. Please do not judge me for the salt on my stove, on the hobs. Oh, oh, oh. This is mine now. Stove cam, because we will have to simmer some, well, not simmer, we'll have to cook some vegetables later. Hand reveal. Actually, my hands are in great shape. Quinn, hello. Yeah, it's just one of those things even. I'm just like, right. Spaced Out Cat, hello. Oh, we're going to have a fine one. I have to make the most of it because I won't be here 2 days next week and I'm going to miss you. Right. Sift 250 grams of strong plain flour. I have weak plain flour. I have normal plain flour. It'll do fine. And a teaspoon of fine sea salt into a large bowl. Roughly break the butter into chunks. Add them and rub them loosely.
Here's some salt.
Ah, Spicy Ferret, thank you very much for the bits. Lads, you're 3 good to me. You are. I'm trying to think of more funny stories to tell you. I feel, you know, sometimes I'm watching a streamer and they're like, oh, story time, story time. I feel like every day is story time. I'm just like, hey, this funny thing happened to me once. Oh, goodness.
Hard.
It's just funny because I don't consider myself
An
to have
American
had a very
friend of
exciting
mine
life.
once visited the Netherlands. She learned Dutch for weeks beforehand so she could ask for some basic stuff. When she got here, everyone was basically like, we speak English, stop butchering Dutch.
Oh, bless. Thank you for the bits, Echoes. That's... And Lunar Blaze, thank you for the bits. Everyone loves the hard one today. Don't
Hard.
I'm going to lose my mind. Red colours. Thank you for the bits. I really like Dutch as a language. I think, and everyone who is Dutch is like, it's stupid language. Why would you learn it? I'm like, I really like how it sounds. Genuinely, I love all the different sounds it has, you know? And fair play to her for trying, but like, that's going to be heartbreaking. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a Dutch person who doesn't speak English. Like, fairly fluently, probably more...
Oh no, he's hard!
I nearly said fluenter than me. Probably better than I speak at Jedi. Thank you for the bits. Who are we talking about exactly? That's a story for another day. Yeah, I've never met a Dutch person who didn't speak English. Oh, that's me with Irish. I've wanted to teach myself Irish, but I'm like, why does it look like keyboard smash? Because it doesn't look like keyboard smash. Irish has one of the most consistent systems of pronunciation and sounds in any language. Like, it's really, really, really consistent. Like, if you exclude local accents and stuff like that and regional differences, it's really, really consistent. I'm going to play Pokemon in Irish on stream sometime soon, and there's nothing you can do about it. And no one... Well, some of you will understand it, and I can teach you some fuckles. You can learn some fuckles, and it'll be great fun. Somebody posted on Reddit that they have done a complete translation of Pokemon Red and Blue into Irish. And it's funny, actually, I'm really glad someone did it, because it's something that was in my head a couple of years ago, because there was a tool you could use to change the text in the game. I was like, okay, obviously you can use this for dubious purposes, but what if I just translated it into Irish? And I didn't, and I'm so glad someone has done it, because that was an idea like I had years ago and completely forgot about. I'm just so happy to see someone did it. Teach chat a random Irish word. Are you okay to wait until after I do this? Because I haven't started doing anything yet. We've been here over an hour. But you can remind me once I have this pastry done, Jedi. Is that a good deal? Good deal. Deal. But yeah, I want to play Pokemon Asquiliga because I think that would be really, really nice. I think it'd be very fun. Would you, like, I know obviously a lot of you don't speak Irish, but this is a question for the non-Irish speakers. Would you be up for me, for coming along to a stream of me streaming Pokemon in Irish? Like, I won't be speaking Irish all the time, but I'll explain things and I'll translate things as we go. Altaria! Alright, 5 minutes, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't know when, I won't tell you when, because I might change my mind. I'll be like, I'm not in the humour to do it. Oh dear. Alright, we'll do it sometime. I think it'll be great crack. They've localised all of the Pokemon names as well, which I think is excellent. Excellent. Might do it after Outer Wilds, to be honest. Buttery. Exactly, you can learn. But I think it would be very cool to have more. And obviously, there's a great deal of work in localizing video games. This is not just direct translation; it's making things make sense, you know. But I'd love to see more stuff in Irish, just even as a learning tool. Like, obviously for fun, but as a learning tool for people at school, for people who just want to pick up the language. The best way to learn a language is to consume it in a way that you really enjoy, you know, whether it's watching shows, listening to podcasts, like reading magazines, books, whatever it is, like that's the way to do it, you know. Listen, Duolingo's all well and good. Actually, it's not. I find Duolingo almost unusable these days, to be honest, unless you're paying for it, which is a shame, really, because that feels like it goes against the spirit, but, you know. It's how you learned English, and reading codes, it's how a lot of people learned English. I remember a friend of mine knew, who's Italian, learned English from playing Pokemon before it was localized.
Pokemon Cork and Mayo.
Yeah. Gee, thank you for the pics. Oh, goodness. Are there so many stories of people getting better at English playing video games? Yeah, it's a real thing. So, like, it can work for any language. When I was young, this is very silly, but when I was quite young, I was really confused when I was like playing a video game. You know the way when something is localized for Europe, you can pick between, usually it's English, French, German, Spanish, Italian. That's usually the languages they give you. I was always confused. I was like, why can't, like, no, when I was like 4 or 5, I was like, why can't I play it in Irish? I didn't understand. Like, I was just like, I speak it all the time, you know? I was very sad about it. Oh, goodness. Aviolite, hello! Not my birthday today. It's tomorrow. It'll land on one of your streams, eventually. But after 5 long years, I've been officially prescribed HRT. Congratulations, lads! Give it up for Aviolite. Delight for you. I hope you have a fine time with it. I hope it all goes very well. We love to see it. I hope you're doing very well. And a happy early birthday to your good self. This feels wrong. Something feels wrong about this. I think maybe I don't have enough flour. And I know I'm doing a risky thing by adding additional flour, but you know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. I don't know why I've decided that the best course of action would be to carry a handful of flour across the kitchen. But look, bucket we ball, you know. I remember watching the OG Star Wars movies when I was young, properly learning a lot of English through them. It works if it's something you're interested in, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, there are points where you do have to memorize certain things and do it like the old-fashioned way or whatever, but, you know. Something still feels wrong about this. Eat. If it turns out very, very wrong, we'll just use the puff pastry in the fridge, you know, that's why it's there. That's why it's there. Dan Mikhail, hello and good news. Hey Cake, good news, I finished exams today. Bad news, they haven't gone as well as I'd hoped, but good news, it's over. It's over now. You know what? Whatever way it went, it's over now. You can have a good rest for yourself. And congratulations on doing them. Like, it's tough. It's tough sitting exams. I don't miss it. I can tell you that I don't miss it. Branko, hello and welcome in. How are you keeping? I gotta eat. I need more flour. It just feels wrong. It's way too like runny wet. Now we do need to chill it, so I don't overdo it. This is the last handful I'm putting in. 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute. Make the most of it. This might be the last one of the week. We might have not another one next Wednesday. As well, we used to watch so many movies in French class. Such good fun, except for the poor kid who looked exactly like Pierre Morhan, is it? And could never live it down until the end of school. Oh, I think we watched Persepolis in French. But I don't know, I don't remember if Persepolis was originally in French or if we just watched a French dub of it. I don't know. I actually haven't watched it since, even though it was quite good. Like, it was like terrifying, but very good. This doesn't look right. Yeah, we need to add more cold water. Random factoid, there's more people in Finland who speak Latin than people outside Finland who speak Finnish. I like Finnish. I think it's a really nice language. And I think it's a really fascinating language because it is not a Slavic language, it's a Uralic language. It is more in common with like Estonian, if I remember right. And I think it's a really nice language. I think it's neat. Something is terribly wrong with this. Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that. You know what? I'm just gonna hit it with more flour. And we're just not gonna work about it. I do have the shop bought pastry. It's always good to have a backup, and there's nothing wrong with shop bought pastry. I like the challenge of trying to make it myself. I don't know why I like the challenge. It's not gone well for me in a while, but you know. Yeah, Finnish is kind of close to Hungarian as well. Excuse me, sorry, I'm so stiffly still. All I do is be sniffly. Okay, we're gonna have to turn this out onto a lightly floured work surface, which is right here. Don't worry, I cleaned it before we started stream. I just need to move everything, literally everything else, every other thing. As a German native, it's nice seeing German speakers here. Yeah, we have a lot of German speakers here, whether you're from Germany or elsewhere, a fair few of you. I don't know any German. None. Except, no, that's a lie. I do know the German word for squirrel, Acornchan, right? Right, thank you. I'm glad I remembered. Perfectly right. Thank you. I've been practicing. Thank you. That's what I said, Sniper Husky. Acornchan. Oh. I thought it was like intercepting signals on YouTube there for a second. That sounded very strange. My favorite languages of the MEPN were Icelandic, Czech, and Ukrainian. These are the ones I had lessons in. Icelandic is a gorgeous language. Really, really nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna get the bench scraper. I can't live like this. I feel like I wake up in the morning of a food and drink stream and go, you know what? I'm going to make my life really difficult for no reason at all. Not for authenticity, just for the laugh. XOXO. I need me rolling pin in a while, so I'll grab that. I don't know where the bench scraper is. This'll do. Oh. Fried, hello. So far, I think so good. This is actually coming together a little better than I thought it was. It's looking good. Saran says, I learned Italian in order to come to Italy to study, and when I was a teenager I learned Japanese but left after a couple of years because I got like a lot of Japanese. Oh, it's nothing. Like, I really want to learn Japanese at some point, but unfortunately, I've been saying that since I was like 14, probably at this stage, 15, and I just haven't done it. And it takes quite a while to get like decently proficient in more than just basic conversational Japanese. Like, you have all your bits and bobs. Don't start me on kanji. Don't start me. Don't start me. Don't start me. Fun fact, the way I got into learning languages was because my neighbour was a kind Cuban lady that was a retired entomologist. Oh, they used to babysit me and tell me interesting facts about bugs in Australia versus Cuba. Oh, that's so cool. And taught me to pronounce some different insect names in Spanish. That's sick. That's really, really cool. Oh my god. You're pronouncing Acorn Chan a bit weird. No, that's Acorn Chan. That's okay. I know it's wrong. But it's funnier to say Acorn Chan. Okay. Firm, rough, maybe not. I might have actually combined this a little too much, but you know what? We're cling filming it. We're cling filming it right now. And I'm going to yeet it into the fridge. I'm going to just give it an L. I'm going to give it one of these. I'm going to give it one of these. Calix, hello. I don't know. It's going. Vinny bag of chips. Oh, welcome in. I'm just gonna wrap this up. We're putting this in the fridge for about 20 minutes. For people who are interested in etymology, a good podcast I know. It's got that UK lady on the Countdown show. Carl Vorderman? I don't know if I've heard of it, but sick. Wait, no, someone else does it now. It's not Carl Vorderman anymore, is it? I don't remember. Okay, we can start on other parts of this pie now. Not Carol. Oh, I don't remember the name of the one who's been doing it. Susie Dent. That's the one. Alright, we're gonna give the table a proper clean. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Alright, 20 minutes. And that's
Oh, I didn't even show you the pie dish. Oh my goodness. I have a pie dish that's like almost exactly the same as the one in Kiki's delivery service. Almost. Not quite. It's the same shape and everything. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a little cloth to wipe the table down. There's no cloth. Oh, there's one here. Never mind. Found one. Just gonna give it a little. Because I will need this for kneading and rolling out in a while, so I don't want to get it, you know, I don't want to put any spray on it just yet. Alright. Oh my god, I can't pick this up. Stay there. Do you ever do that where you try to pick something up and your brain keeps thinking you've picked it up, so you stand up and you don't have it in your hand, so you go back down again and try and pick it up and you do the grabbing motion and you think you have it because it's touched your hand, so you do the grabbing motion, you stand up, it's still not in your hand. Because I keep doing that. It drives me mad because I look like such an idiot. I'm just there like, what? Oh. No, okay, well, you know what? Maybe that's just me. Do you know what the ohm writing system is? I do. I studied it very, very briefly in college. I have a book. Ow. Ow. I have a book. Don't fall. This would be a really bad time to fall. I had a fun one where I was writing something for college and I had to reference that book and hand in the thing to my lecturer, who was also the same person who wrote that book, which is kind of funny. Ohm is very cool. Very, very cool. It was not made by the Druids, though. I hate to burst everyone's bubble, but it has to be done. I've got to rip that plaster off real fast. Oh, Irish word, yes. What Irish word? So, Jedi Redeemed teach chat a random Irish word. What do you want? Because Jedi said it's dealer's choice, but I don't know what to teach you. You think of something. I'm going to just sniffle for a second. That's what I meant to get when I was out. I meant to get antihistamines. When they write the book and then force you to buy it. Now, to be fair, that was in the library. I just wanted my own copy because I was interested. Squirrel. Oh. Teach us the word for disease. Do you want the word for disease? Yeah, I've already taught you squirrel. The Irish word for disease. You're gonna love this. No reason. Any Pokemon fans? Hang on, I have to get the book. So I need to give you a bit of context. So we've all played Pokemon, right? And if we haven't, we know it exists. So, you know, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know the way it was set in fictional Britain, you know, fictional UK, and everyone talked like this, right? You know the name of that place, and you know the way it's based on the United Kingdom. You know that. The Irish word for disease is galler. Galler. That is the Irish word for disease. Two Shoes, hello. I just taught them the Irish word for disease. How are you doing? Come in. You're just in time. I feel like I'm still convinced there was someone in Game Freak who was like, hey, you know, it'd be really funny. Surely. I want to believe. Oh, you know, one Irish word, and that's green. It's a good word to know. Now, lads, do you know what we must do to make sure you remember that a region in Pokemon has the same name as the Irish word for disease? Elaine Collar Urim, I hope not. Do you know what time it is? On this day today, on the day we're here. Welcome to my very close to my mouth with the microphone ASMR. Are you ready for the thunk? Oh, that was loud! Oh, that kind of rang in my ears a little bit. It's still more of a slap because we have tiles out here, you know? That was pretty good. It sounded like it broke a tile. I think the tiles in here would... I think if a meteor hit this house, the meteor would hit the floor of this kitchen and wrap around it. Just like... I'm scared of the tiles in here. There's something wrong with them. I don't know how to explain it beyond that. It's just... I don't know. That's all I got for you. Right. Very good. That was really loud. Let's start making rest of the pie. So I got some spring onions, some scallions. I have a whole bag of carrots. I only need one carrot, but I couldn't buy just one carrot, which is really annoying. Cat in the tree, hello, Cake. I ordered a new phone today. It's supposed to arrive on Wednesday. Can't really... wait to replace my €90 Xiaomi with a cracked screen. Oh, delighted for you. Oh my goodness. It's so nice to get a new phone, especially when you have one that's like absolutely like past being on its last legs. Like it's been on its last legs since like 1983, you know? I'm delighted. I hope it's very nice. What kind of phone you get? You don't have to tell us, but I'm just nosy, you know. If I take my headphones off, my ears will probably have Tarantino plunge jets coming out. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Oh, I didn't even show you the fish. Here he is. He's a different kind of fish. I'll move him when we're taking the fish out of the packet. Fish. I would have loved to go to a fishmonger, but that was not happening on a day like today. 2 fish. Fish. I don't remember the last... I don't cook with fish very often. Not because I don't like it, I just forget. Like, it's always in a weird place in the supermarket. It's always like in a tiny little corner at the end of the chicken, you know? They always put it in a really, really strange place. Do you know? Thorn this side, hello. That's a great question. I've never made this before. Sort of, I think. A little bit. A fish. A little bit. It's supposed to be a good creamy pie recipe. Wait, I have rashers. No, we don't need to put rashers in this. We don't. Oh, okay. I don't cook with fish because I'm vegan. You know what? That would be the reason why, you know? That'd be the reason why. You can get some sort of meat replacement that gives you, like, if you like, you know, the flakiness of fish that kind of imitates that, I suppose. I don't know what it's called, but apparently it's very good. All right, let's have a look. That's the wrong thing I'm having a look of. I'm going to put the recipe. I need like 40 monitors for all of the things. Okay, so we need 4 spring onions. There's like 100 of them there. A tablespoon of olive oil, 2 garlic cloves, 1 large carrot, 1 large onion. Oh my god, did I forget the onions? Oh no, there's onions here. I think they're still okay. Yes, there's a couple here. They're still fine. Onions either last 3 days or 3 years, and there's no in the middle. I don't have 1 large one, so I'm just going to cut up a few small ones, and that'll be fine. Onions. I'm not cutting these up until I absolutely have to. They had I've had pseudo fish. They stopped stocking here. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, I just remembered we got vegan sausage rolls inside an Aldi recently. We haven't tried them yet. I said they're grand. Anyway. 1 large onion, 500 grams of white fish. Now it says bassa fish. I just went with the nicest looking white fish I could find, which was that. I believe it's cod fillets, which will be fine. It just needs to be a white fish. It doesn't matter. And again, if you don't eat meat, you can put anything you want in here and just have a non-fish pie, and that'll be nice too. That'll probably be nice too. Let's see. We need 75 grams of butter. Do I have 75 grams of butter left? I'm sure. Yes, I do. Between this and that, yes, I do. 75 grams of plain flour, 500 mils of warm milk. This is just for the roux. 110 grams. This is a funny one, of tasty cheese. Now, I'm just using whatever cheese we have in here. We have cheese and we have cheese. I like how you pronounce the T in fillet. Well, if they didn't want me to pronounce it, they shouldn't have put it there. It's a chicken fillet roll. It's a fillet of fish. I don't care if it's a fillet of fish. That's why, I don't know, I hear people saying like, oh, I'm going to get some fillets. I'm like, oh, what's a fillet? You put a T in that word. I'm going to say it. French language destroyed. We come full circle. I pronounce it with the T. I mean, you would... listen, come here to me. Listen, imagine going into a hot deli and going, here, can I have a chicken fillet roll? They would laugh you out the door. They'd pick you up and they'd be like, child, do you know where you are? What are you doing? If you want a fillet roll, you can go to Fallon and Burn or something. Like, they'd be like, no, absolutely not. Viambolo, hello. So the tasty cheese, I don't know. But I'm just going to use the cheddar that's in here. I don't know what tasty cheese is supposed to be. I don't know. A teaspoon of Dijon mustard. Couldn't find mustard. We're making some small alterations to this recipe because there's things I just couldn't find. I couldn't find a mustard that wasn't like this size of a jar, and I use mustard like once every 3 months, so it just seemed like a waste to pick it up. Sea salt, freshly ground pepper, 3 rolls of puff pastry, which is I think the rolls are this size anyway, and 1 egg for egg wash. Fallon and Burn in this economy. Apparently Fallon and Burn is like, other than the stuff they have on the shelf, apparently the deli is actually okay, but I'm still afraid of it. I'm afraid of it. I fear it. So, Let's see. It doesn't say what way to cut anything up, so I'm just going to prepare things and cut them up small. Small, just small. I'll get a little choppy board. Oh, excuse me. A chop-y board. Oh! Lunar Flyby says slightly old news about my supplemental ID card to help until I get a legal name and gender change, and my new binders came last week and I'm so happy. Oh, yes! And hopefully the delay on your swim binder won't be too long. Delighted for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. Very good stuff. Yeah. 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 Alright. I have the knife. I have this. I don't use the peeler on spuds before anyone says. I cannot use peeler on spuds. It feels wrong, it feels unnatural. But I will use it on carrots because it's just a bit easier. Oh, goodness. Shervorn. Who's called Shervorn? Is it okay to say congrats on the gender? I think it's quite sweet, but you know, it's up to yourselves. Whatever feels best for you. And Slowfie, hello. Bunny Saurus says, I finally got the college bursar office I dropped out of on my back when they tried to foot me with a bill that never even happened. Oh, excellent. Sorry, it took me a minute to parse that. Delighted. That's an annoying thing to be dealing with. I'm glad it is sorted. I need a second. No, I don't need a second bowl. I'll just put the bits on there. The bits I'm not using on there. I'm crunchy. Hang on. Oh. I know points are important and no laughing matter, but whenever someone mentions binder, I just get the mental image of someone turning a 3-ring binder for school into a garment. It's fashion. It's fashion, yeah? It's fashion. Fashion. Do you want the carrot scrapings? Oh, you have 2 of the sharks yourself, Branko. Bubbles and Squish. Oh, that's too cute. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Here, who wants a little bit of carrot peeling? Ooh. 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 Excellent. Kiki, you speak Irish fluently? Fairly fluently. I'm a little rusty because I don't speak it as much as I used to, but I can understand most things. Most things. Werewolf Words says, I had a job interview yesterday. If I get this, I'll be able to go back to full-time work and be able to afford my video games habit. Yes! You gotta get, listen, priorities are straight. Priorities are correct. Best of luck. I hope it works out for you. I hope so. Make carrot soup with the leftover carrot. I could do. I could do. I was thinking of it because again, like they will just go mank if I leave them sitting there, you know. Like a pure mank. Or we can make carrot cake. No, I'm not making carrot cake because that'll be. No, I'm not doing it. While pie in the oven, we can make. That's what I was actually going to say. We could make carrot soup like while the pie's in the oven because it doesn't take that long to make carrot soup. I'll see how we are doing for time because I feel like I've spent a lot of time doing absolutely nothing. But sure, look, isn't that the experience, you know? You're been to Gaeltacht? Yes, I actually worked in a Gaeltacht for 2 summers, and it was great fun. And I went as a student as well. Highly recommend. The Gaeltacht's great fun. Like really, really is good fun. You do need like a very, very basic working level of Irish to go there. Like just like the absolute like survival level, and then you can pick up everything else from there. You're good to go. That's a big carrot. It is a big carrot. I picked out the first one I saw. I was like, you know what, this'll do. This'll do. 2 hours in for sod. I wouldn't want it any other way. I mean, listen. What if we started doing things in good time? I can't wait until I have like a this height counter to do this on. That'd be so nice. I'm gonna just maybe cut these into quarters. There was definitely a better way I could have done this, but look, we're here now. Disclaimer for anyone new coming in, I'm not a professional chef. I'm sure you didn't need me to tell you that at this stage, but look, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Again, hello, there should be a standing style kitchen table similar to standing desks. What I'd love, that would be good. What I'd love is just a counter. Like a U-shaped counter or a kitchen island. But listen, you never know. One of these you never know. One of these you never know. You never know. What's this song from? Great question. Shopping Mall 9 from Black and White. There you go. That's why it sounds so much like the Pokemart. My eye. Oh my god, my eye is itchy. I'm gonna go insane. Ah! Weird. Woo! Some of these bits are definitely a bit too chunky, but it's okay. It'll taste grand. Oh, what we used to do when we were cooking on the short table was just a really big box and put it upside down. If it works, you know what? If it works, why not? I don't have a very big box, but if I did, I'd make use of it with this table for chopping things, for giving an extra bit of height or whatever. I don't know. Hello. How are you keeping? Come in on this Friday. How are you doing? Do 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 do. Break it down now. The black and white music is so good, as is Diamond and Pearl. Now, I prefer the originals of the Diamond and Pearl music, but listen, that's just me. You know, that's just me. I think this should be fine. I think these chunks should be fine. I don't want them to be too small, because otherwise they melt away to nothing, you know? And that's not necessarily always a bad thing, you know? You can have my counters, they're too tall for me, so I always use the table. No, because if we go too tall, I'll be here like, well, lads, lovely to see you, how's things? I'll be looking over the counter like that at you, you know? I'd love a breakfast bar. Like, breakfast bars are so good. I mean, yes, breakfast bar you can eat as well, but like a physical, like, counter top breakfast bar. We'll get a hold of some platform for you. Flandwoodger says, what about the copyright with the music? I'm just going until they stop me. A lot of the copyright free stuff I found is just not really my vibe, so we go until we can't get away with it anymore. How was that noise? I have an awful time trying to find like specific stream copyright free music that doesn't all sound the same. That is kind of my vibe, which is why I keep using that same Riot Games music thing that's creator safe, because it's just a banger, and I can't find anything else that has like a similar vibe that's safe to use on stream. So we'll just go as long as we can, yeah. Oh, stop. Yeah, until Mr. DMCA comes up to my door and tells me to throw myself out the window of this ground floor room, you know? Yeah, video game music is usually okay. Usually. We'll see. And good DMCA music is hard to find, like there's some good stuff, but yeah, it gets so repetitive, like, and I don't really want to take the risk. Like, I'd hate to get an actual real copyright strike on this channel. I'd be heartbroken, you know, it would drive me mad, so. And Dead Bonsai Tree, hello. And hello says, oh, come back. Jack Laird came to say it's mega warm, so it'll be good for when winter comes. Ooh, be nice and toasty. Nice and toasty. Toasty. Do. This is a fine looking bit of garlic, I have to say. Do. Boing, bee. Yeah, there's a wide range of video game music, and the reason I kind of like having video game music particularly is because it's a bop, but it doesn't distract you from what you're doing, you know? If I had something with lyrics, I'd lose my mind. Like, I wouldn't be able to concentrate on what I'm doing. Not that I can concentrate on things at the best times. Nike Strike, that's Shark. Nike Strike, how are you doing? Come in, how's things? Have you tried black garlic? I've heard of it, but I've never seen it for sale in the shop. I'd like to try it out. I imagine it maybe has like a deeper or stronger flavour or something like that. I don't know. I know not. There are some remixes of video game music that you can kind of get away with as well. Hang on, one of my favourites being... Let's see. Alright, I hope we're ready to break it down. There's gonna be an ad, isn't there? There's an ad. Don't break it down yet. Don't break it down yet. Okay, break it down now. Alright, break it down now. Now you're allowed. Oh, that onion's not good. Onion no good. Onion no good. This onion's fine. I actually don't like the look of any of these onions. We might be onionless. Nonion, if you will. I think we'll actually be fine. I'm just going to put in more spring onions. I know it's a milder flavour, but it'll be fine. Like, it'll be grand. I'm going to be the one eating this, so you know. Actually, that's a good point, Iron Cloth. I do think I have onion powder. I don't have onion powder. I have garlic granules. I got confused. I'm just going to put in an extra one of these. It'll be grand. How many of these? 4 of these, so I'll put in 5. I like a scallion, you know, I like a scallion. We just, like, I don't want the flavor to be overpowering or anything, so, like, it'll be grand. I'm just gonna... No, don't deactivate my onions! I'm gonna put these here just for now. Oh, you know what I have to put on now, and I really shouldn't put it on when I'm doing things, but I have to. Because now my brain is moving and grooving. It's okay, I won't move and groove too much while I'm handling the knife, but like... Yeah, and I'm gonna get another bowl, we'll just put bits and bobs into. This lives in my head. Like, I still haven't played Splatoon, and this lives inside my brain. Don't like the look of you. Alright, let's break it down. This is, like, this is one of the best video game songs I've ever heard in my life. Like, it's so good. There's no lyrics to have me distracted, you know? It's great. Some manky bits up here. Oh, these are actually making my eyes water a bit. Fresh till death, hello, how are you doing? I didn't expect that. I've never had that happen with spring onions before. Orna, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Orna, you going camping, actually, by the way. I don't know if I saw... Look at me, I'm doing proper knife handling skills and everything. I'm really trying to train myself to do this, even though it kind of hurts my hand. Really hurts my hand. But I also, you know, I'd rather have a bit of a cramp on my hand than be missing a finger, you know? At the end of the day. At the end of the day. The fish pies made me angry. I think of the girl who received it. Oh, she was so ungrateful. You're so funny. How you doing? So ungrateful. What's everyone's favorite Ghibli film, actually? I must know. Ah! Oh, my eyes. God, I've gotten so sensitive to that. Spirited Away. Oh, very good. Ponyo. Oh, you watched Ghibli for the first time? Which one did you watch? I must know. Nausicaa. Whisper the Heart. Oh, The Cat Returns is so good. And I only saw it for the first time like a couple of years ago. It's very, very, very good. Slooty Dwarf, how are you doing? Great name. Kiki's for sure, but I need to watch more. Kiki's is my favourite, but there's a lot I haven't seen yet, so you know. I still haven't seen Porco Rosso. I really want to see it. And the one that I think I was telling you last night, I have not seen Princess Mononoke yet. I saw the first, like, 25 minutes, half an hour of it, and then I had to go, or everyone had to go. Something happened, I couldn't watch the rest of it. Hey. There we go. I can't decide, maybe 10 of them are my favourites. There's some bangers in there. I need to rewatch Arrietty in Japanese so I can appreciate it more. So I don't have to listen to God love. I don't like to speak ill on voice actors, because I know they're directed to say things in a certain way and stuff. Like, and sometimes they want to give X performance, they have to give Y performance, but it's just like Arrietty. Oh my goodness, it is Arrietty, and I can't get it out of my brain. Wait, it's not a leak, but like. Yeah, that was, oh my god, Orna, that was it. That was it. Oh my god, I'd forgotten about that. We started it here, and then we were like, it's 3 hours long, and we were like, okay, it's, that was when we watched, oh my god, that was when we watched the really bad remake of the Pokemon film. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. The really bad, like, CG Pokemon film remake. Oh, that's burned into my brain. This is going to be very spring on uni. Yeah, that was Cursed Pokemon Night. Oh, there is a CG remake of the first Pokemon film, and it is awful. Like, it's comically bad. Like, the animation is terrible. Did you ever watch Cubics in the early 2000s? You know, robots for everyone, Cubics! If you ever watched that, the animation was almost exactly the same. Except Cubics was made in like 2001 or 2, and this Pokemon film remake was made in like 2019 maybe? Yeah, 2019, it looks terrible. I don't know why they remade it. Like, it looks awful. Like, it really, really does. And it's such a shame, because the original's great crack, you know? Okay, I don't have everything ready, but I know what I have to do.
Ghibli, isn't he your man from iCarly?
Shut. Oh dear. Thank you very much for the bits, you're very kind. Please stop showing. I hate how dominated the internet is with ads, but I need to do this. It's not a leak, but listen, how often do I have something like this? I snapped back from my right and say stop. How do I ever get anything done on a Friday? I can't hear this without the gunshots, I'm going to be honest. I know without context that's really bad, but I cannot hear this without the gunshots. Okay, no, Cloud Catcher, I need to explain, okay? I was going to say, where are the gunshots? Okay, so there's a version of this song where it's all the main characters from the anime Madoka Magica, but Homura is just like shooting guns in time to the music. And it's all like everyone is just like lying over benches and like lying on the floor, on the ground, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's an experience. Anyway, Let's throw on something so... Oh, I'm putting on The Boy. Actually, I'm going to put it on Spotify because I don't want to keep skipping ads. What is this? I'm too stubborn to pay for YouTube Premium. I pay for enough things as it is, you know? May I link it? Yes, you may link it, indeed. I put it on, but I can't exactly show you videos on a Friday. You know, the setup's not quite right for it, of course. Look at this! Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna just put this last one in and then I think we're good. I don't want to overdo it, you know? I feel like I'm already overdoing it, but look, it'll be grand. Dude. Okay, this is a bit rubbery, you're not going in. These bits are rubber, you're not going in. Okay, that's so much spring onion. I don't know why I've done this to myself. I can't look at anything. My eyes are burning. Ooh! My eyes are on fire. Why did I come back around here? My eyes are still on fire. My eyes are on fire. I think I'm trying to like go around the kitchen to slightly desensitize myself, but it's not working. It's not working at all. Ah ha ha ha. I'll go listen to music and do chores and maybe back. Tricks, you take it easy and we'll catch you when we catch you. Oh, right. Okay. Garlic, carrot, onion and saute till tender. But first, we need to deal with the pastry. Why did I close the thing for the pastry? Why did I do that? That was very silly. Hang on. History. Ruffle pastry. Here you go. I don't know why I closed that. Okay, we need to move everything off of here and we need to deal with the pastry again. If we're feeling ready for that. Ooh. Ooh. Put this over here. I'm sensitive to onions as well. It's the worst. It's strange though, because I used to not be sensitive at all to onions. And it was like one day I went to cut up an onion and my eyes just felt like they were burning, like on fire burning. And it's never gotten any better. It's very weird. Very, very weird. I do not understand. And perhaps I will never understand. It is simply one of the mysteries of life. Anyway. Put this in the wish dasher. How old were you when they started bothering your eyes? Oh god, probably like 21. Around then, like 2021. I used to be able to cut them off no bother when I was younger. It's like 100 years ago it started. What's this? Okay, where's that? Oh, there it is. You know what? I'll just wipe it down. It's easier. In this particular instance. Oh, but come on. Don't do that. Excuse me. Wish dasher. It's the washing machine for plates. And that's the dishwasher for clothes, you know? Rowan says, I distinctly remember one time walking into my mum in the kitchen wearing swimming goggles and her only response was, trust me, it works. It does. If you wear swimming goggles and apparently put tissue up your nose, it works. It does kind of feel like being at the bottom of a swimming pool, which is, you know, maybe not so good. But listen, I have to make sacrifices for onions. The onion sacrifice. I put my onions in the fridge and I feel like that helps. I've heard that... I'm an idiot. I've heard that putting onions in the fridge helps. I've heard that putting a bit of damp kitchen paper works. Now, the damp kitchen paper used to work and it's just completely stopped working. It's so strange. I do not understand. Chop onions in the pool, just in there with like scuba gear. Like... Candlelit dinner underwater. Good trick if you can do it. What am I coming over here for? Nothing. You know, you go in for your swimming lesson and, you know, day 5 they teach you how to chop onions underwater. It's a very important life skill. If you don't cut the root while cutting it up, it will stop the tears, so don't harm to the root. See, I've always been told that, and I've been very careful with the root, and it still makes me cry. I think I just might be, like, really sensitive. I'm very sensitive, okay? Princess Rose again, what's kitchen paper? It's, excuse me, kitchen towel. This stuff. I always forget we have it because I don't use it very often unless I have to. That stuff. Oh, what do you call that? Paper towels, yeah. Do 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 do. The onion bits floating up and past you and you skim them off the top. Paper towels, yeah, that's the one. You know when you're in a restaurant? You're in a restaurant and there's those little paper towels. Like little ones, and they might be on your table or you can maybe get them, you know, from a little place. What do you call those? Do you call those paper towels or do you call them something else? Napkins, napkins, napkins. Okay, okay. Is there anything to be said for calling it a serviette? Does anybody use the word serviette anymore? Because I really like the word serviette. Oh, Jeff, do you say serviette? Serviette. Like, I don't always say it. Sometimes I just say tissues or napkins, but I really like the word serviette. I think it's really nice. Serviette is if you're French in France or a very fancy restaurant. I feel like it's something that I've heard, like, maybe older people use when I was growing up, you know? Get the French out of her! Something is wrong with my pastry. It does not look at all the way I think it's supposed to look. We'll find it, it'll be fine. Okay, I have to roll it out until, in one direction only until 3 times the width. I used to say serviette as a child, but somehow I changed to napkin. Like, okay, I don't know how to explain this. If someone says serviette for napkin, I would also expect them to, instead of saying fizzy drink or soft drink, to say minerals. That's the category I put it in my brain. Like, that's where it goes in my head. Minerals. Serviette is French, though you saying with that accent grinds my gears so much. Serviette. Serviette. Sorry, I will have to now grind the gears on purpose. Oh goodness. I like the word serviette. I think we should minerals, yeah. It's a thing, it's more in the country, and I think it's more like older people maybe say it. But like Coke 7-Up, all of them, like Fanta, Club Orange, all of them, they're minerals. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. It's one of those things I actually don't. Keep the edges straight and even. I don't know how they ever expect people to keep the edges of a dough that does whatever it wants straight and even. I think I'm going to end up using the store-bought stuff. Like, if you start rolling something, unless it's absolutely perfect, it's going to go everywhere. I don't understand this. Let's go. Hi, Poo! Hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in. Straight and even years. There's nothing straight and even in this house. I've never said any of those things. For me, it's soda or pop. Pop is always a funny one to me, I think. No, not funny, but like I think it's kind of cute. And I don't mean cute in like a condescending way. I mean like actually like very endearing. It's just probably because we don't say it here, because like, you know, it's fizzy and it goes pop. That's kind of what's in my brain. You know? Kelly, hello. Dan calls it pop. I'll have to have words with him. How are you doing, Kelly? Hello. How are you? Are you well? We're spoiled for choice of minerals today. There's Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, Budweiser. Budweiser's not a mineral. That's a beer, isn't it? It's like maybe it's to do with mineral. Yeah, I think maybe it's to do with it being made with mineral water or something like that. I don't know. If someone says, "Do you have minerals?" I think it's code for a drug. Hey kid, you want to buy some minerals? You're actually then guided to a crystal shop, and you're given a very nice little like crystal lamp to put in the corner of your room, and that's the end of it then. Oh, you called it soda. Oh, that's no, yeah, fair. That's a yeah, fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. There's no marble effect. There's no butter visible on this, and I don't feel like I overworked the dough. But there's absolutely no butter visible on this dough. I might... don't know. I don't know, I'm just vibing. It feels wrong somehow. Sniper Husky, we'll see you soon. Look after your good self. We'll catch you again. Fold it into thirds. I don't think I'll be using this, but I'm gonna give it a chance. I'm not gonna write it off just yet. I'm gonna give it a chance. Where have I heard this song before? That's a great question. I don't remember what it's from. I'll check. I hate cling film so much. I mean, it's very useful, but it drives me mad. Oh yeah, it's from a Yoshi game, of course. Of course. Well, today's going great so far. We've been here over 2 hours. I have nothing to show for it. Be fine. Cling film is very clingy. All it does is stick to everything you don't want it to stick to. It's like trying to put eyelashes on. Do you ever try to put on false eyelashes with eyelash glue? Your eyelash will stick to everything except your lash line. It will stick to your hand. It'll stick to your desk or your makeup table. It'll stick to the wall. If you drop it, it's stuck to the floor and it's like cement. Will it stay on your lash line? No. No, it won't. It won't. Of course it won't. Okay, I gotta just... We need to start working over here. Alright, let's see. I'm going to just... I'm going to measure out the butter and the flour, and then we're going to just eyeball some of this. Oh, I never showed you the dish! I have to give it a rinse, hang on. Let me give it a little one of these. I nearly spilled a big load of water on me. I just washed my hands and the brand new bar of soap snapped in half. You were just washing your hands a little too aggressively, too intensely, too dedicated to the wash. I don't know where that voice comes from when I say that. Behold, the dish that looks mildly like the pie dish from Kiki's delivery service. Mildly. I think it's a little bigger, but you know. Behold. A stunning €6 in Woody's. So. Let's tidy this up. And the monkey-like sound that they use in this song is so nostalgic. What? Oh, the... What is that? It's a... What is that noise? It's an actual thing, and I can't remember what it's called. It's an actual real thing. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sound. I can't remember what it is. I got such bad hiccups. I'm so sorry. Hang on, I gotta... Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit Banjo-Kazooie, but it is a sound that was used in like a lot of music in like the 80s and stuff, and I don't know what that instrument's called at all. I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to measure out the butter. This will be for the roux, which we're not making just yet. I might have to run up the shop again later and get more butter, but it'll be fine. It's a synthesizer of some kind, probably. I just don't know what it is, you know? I don't know what it's called. It's a very, like, particular noise. Brings me back to, oh, Ape Escape! I actually really want to play Ape Escape on stream sometime, because I haven't played it at all in years. That's such a good game. Oh, Ape Escape is incredible. I'd say it's well over 10 years, probably more since I played it. It's so good. I'm having cold pizza and Viking while working from home today. What is Viking? I didn't mean to splat the butter like that, but you know, it's just going that way. Oh, Viking! It's like, I'm having pizza and Viking. That'll do. Vibing more intensely. Vibing with Vikings, why not? They're raiding coasts. They're going to pillage a village. I didn't think this through. It's going here. It's going here. Alright, so we want to heat the olive oil in a frying pan, add the garlic, carrot, and onion, saute until tender. Ooh! Ooh, Yugi boy. Where is it? Where's the frying pan? Wait, I need a pan. Alright, I need a saucepan. I'll use this one. No, I won't use this one. I'll use this one. I'll use this one. No, I won't. I'll use this one. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Is this my kitchen? Who are all you? Right. I need to clean this. Give it a good old clean. I didn't realize we're still talking about Vikings. I vibed so hard, Lindisfarne is no more. It's gone. It's gone. The monks are hiding in their towers. Oh dear. Now we need 500 mils of warm milk. Warm. Does anybody want some milk? We got milk. 500 is quite a lot. I'm not going to argue. I'm going to go for it. Here we go. That's a lot of milk. But it is going to be a creamy pie, so... This is like half the carton. I don't think I've ever cooked with this much milk in my life. I do need a bigger saucepan than that. That is so much milk. This pie is going to be all milk. Where do we even... Wait a second, hang on. Okay, remove the vegetables from the pan and place on a large high-sided baking dish with the basset chunks that's outside. Oh, we need to cut up the fish. I completely forgot about that. So I think what we have to do is, so we're going to saute all of our vegetables, and we're going to give them a good saute, make sure they're good and tender, and then we're going to put them in here, and the fish goes in here raw, so it cooks in the oven, so it doesn't get dried out and mank. So that means we should cut up our fish first and have it ready to go. Vegetables, that's what I said. There's video evidence of me saying vegetable, and I didn't even realize I was being filmed. But that all goes in there together to cook. Does that sound good? Does that sound sane? Vegetable. I like the word vegetable. It's a good word. Vegetable. Alright, I'm going to throw on some other tunes before this automatically plays something that we cannot play. In a minute. Vegetal. Vegetal is actually what... It's where it came from, but my brain turned it into vegetable somewhere along the way. I found the monkey instrument. It's called a cuica, and it's a drum. Hang on, I'm looking it up. I love it. Oh, no, go away, shut. Oh my goodness. You know what ads drive me mad more than anything else? You know those ads where it's like some random influencer like, yes, I love this washing powder so much and my whole family loves this washing powder. My life is now complete now with the washing powder that I'm using. Like, nobody cares. I don't care. Stop talking. Here we go.
This Brazilian friction drum is traditionally used by samba schools. It produces an exotic sound which allows to be used in many different situations other than traditional samba.
That's so
Its unusual sound is used for percussion effects in a wide range of music.
Oh my god, you know what it's in? Hang on.
Fixed to the drum head.
You know what this is in? They put that in KK Samba. Give it a second. You can really hear it in like the bit in the middle. Give it a second. Yeah, it's Brazilian after all. That's really cool. I never knew what that was called. Now today we've learned that. We've learned. On this day we have learned. Okay, I need to put on some music that is on Spotify that I'm allowed to play. I'm actually going to throw on the this. Let's see. I'm gonna start with this so I can skip it and not get you too excited too early in the day, you know. Oh, I know what we need. All right, strong start. We need to start simmering vegetables. I need to be able to read chat as well. Let's go. Oh, I need this as well. I'm gonna put this on top of the microwave. Ah! That'll do. Alright. Leah Delon, hello, and thank you for 8 months. Not always able to sub, don't you worry about that at all. But thanks to a recent pre-diabetes diagnosis, I've had to start cooking proper food for myself, and your weekly cooking streams have kept me company while meal planning and learning to cook. Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm glad you're able to, you know, know what's good for you. You know, I'm sure it's a pain having to cook very specific things, but I'm delighted that we can keep you company while you're doing it. And it's good to know. It's good to have a diagnosis for something like pre-diabetes. So, yeah. Yeah, and don't ever worry about subbing or not subbing, lads. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm just happy to have you here. But I hope you're having a good one. Come in. I'm here till I get chat over here so I can see ye and chat to ye and talk to ye and say the words. All right, I can see. Oh, stove cam. It's a stove cam, but like in the same cadence as Sega. Where's the olive oil? Wouldn't it be really funny if we didn't have olive oil? Okay, we don't have olive oil, so I'm actually going to use butter. I'm going to use butter. Butter. This is all the butter I have to spare, so I hope it's enough. Butter is better anyway. So you know what? It all works out okay. I'm turning this down a bit. That is resonating so loud through the microwave. Oh my goodness. Lads, has everybody remembered to olive their oil? Is very important. Ow. Ow. Ow, no, it's not that funny. Yeah, it's not that funny. But just the womp. I can't. Ah! There we go. Okay, we're all good. Wavis, thank you so much for 2 months. Recompense for derailing a few minutes ago with monkey drums. Oh, no, please. Always feel free to derail because it's fun. It's fun. And just sometimes we learn something new, you know? And I think that's great crack. I don't know about the rest of you. I think it's great crack. I knew there was something supposed to get off the shop. There's no olive oil, there's no vegetable oil. I just keep forgetting. Do you know what we have? We have those little calorie sprays. No good. You might as well fry it out on a rock under the sun. Disgusting. I can't. Maybe it's just the one we have, but if they're awful. Look, I'll show you the menu. I'll show you the menu so I can get it. I don't even know why we have this. This stuff This stuff, waste of money, useless, disgusting. Disgusting. No, I don't know why we have it. I'm going to put it in the bin. I actually don't know why it's there. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me turn this up a little bit. That's a joke and an affront and an insult. Is there butter flavored kind? Like, I genuinely do not know why we have it. Hang on, I might put this onto this hob instead. Hob. I like the word hob. I think it's funny. Oh, let me move some things away from there, lads. Turn it down. That's the business. I use that sometimes for things that have a lot of their own oil just to get them going. So what I do, and this will sound mad, you know if you're frying up like rashers, bacon for the rice tea, and you're like, oh, there's a load of oil in this, I don't want it too oily. If you get a pan good and hot, throw them on. Not all of them, this won't work. If they have a lot of fat in them, throw them on with no oil and they will cook in their own oil. Not always, only some types. Only some stuff will work like that. I do it sometimes, it turns out great. Do not quote me if you burn all your food, okay? It's good if you want it crispy, you know? It's good if you want it crispy and it keeps some of the flavour locked in. Listen, what's the point of having something oily? Oh, good God, that's a lot of... Well, I'm committed to this now. I forgot to cut up the garlic. I gotta do this real fast. I don't have a garlic cruncher anymore, so, what she used is using that spray stuff. Disgusting! I'm gonna just cut it here. It'll be fine. I feel like the carrots are gonna take a while to to do their thing. It's just it's fine. It's literally just flour over here, tiny little bit of flour. It's fine. I was going to smash it, but anytime I try to smash a bit of garlic, it goes kind of weird, and then and then it goes, takes a bit of my nail off. Ow. There we go. It's okay. I've just been keeping this thumbnail short for cooking and chopping, so it's fine. Actually, I probably shouldn't put the garlic in yet. Where are the other buys? These buys. Whip. Oh. I probably should have chopped those smaller. Oh well. Sure, look, it'll be grand. They'll be grand. And if they're not grand, well, that's fine too, I guess. I put my bacon in the oven, but I'm usually making bacon for 4, so bacon tray is better than the pan. I actually do. I agree. I'm usually too lazy to put the whole rigmarole together in the oven. I actually usually do my rashers on the George Foreman if I'm just doing them for myself. But if McDara's doing them, he'll do them under the grill, and they are so... Oh, it's so much nicer under the grill. Like 100 bajillion times nicer. So many times. Like countless... like... units of magnitude better. They're just nice. They're real good. That's a very big bit of carrot. Very big. Can you see that properly? Whoa! Now you can. Oh, look at that top-down stove cam. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving on its own. It's moving on its own. It's fine. I have the worst desire to just take a big gulp of this. I'm really trying not to take a big gulp of the milk because I need that. I'm not gonna gulp the milk. It wants a taste. Here you go. Here comes the airplane. I've never chugged milk. I do like drinking milk. Like I like it the odd time. You know, it's nice. It's nice. It settles my stomach if I'm feeling a bit a little on the wonk. I've adopted that phrase entirely. I don't remember who it was said it, maybe last week or earlier in the week. On the wonk has become part of my lexicon, if you will. The sizzle sound is great. Sizzly. I need a bit of this. I love rashers for the word instead of bacon. I like rashers, you know? Because to me as well, a rasher is different. A rasher is different to bacon. Bacon is like... Hang on, I'll show you. Bacon is like this. It's long and like streaky. Sorry, it's in a little container, but you see what I mean? It's long bits of bacon. A rasher has like a medallion like this and a bit of fat that goes up like this in a little like that, you know? They're different, completely different in my mind, you know? Laser surgeries. Hello, any meat in the pie? Yeah, we're putting fish in. I haven't cooked a fish in a while, but it seems like a fairly straightforward recipe. How bad can it go? Right. Isn't ration more like Canadian bacon? They might say it in Canada as well. Lot of loan words, lot of shared words, you know. Is fish meat? It is. It's just a different type of meat. You do get some people who are vegetarian, but they will eat a little bit of fish. I think is that pescatarian? I don't remember. But, you know, it's different for everyone and up to yourselves, you know? Up to your good selves. Whatever you're more comfortable eating. What's good for the belly. The pescatarians. I'm not going to do it. I'm so tempted. I don't know why. It's just a thing in my brain. There's a little devil sitting on the back of my head trying to direct me, like Remy, over to this milk to drink it. I'm not going to do it. Let it wait. No. What's the term for it? It's a thought that comes into your head that isn't like, it's not a bad thing. So I know an intrusive thought is something like really distressing and something like incredibly uncomfortable. There's a word for something when it comes into your head, like something like small and silly, like, oh, chug it, you know, chug this drink. An impulse. That's it. Little impulsive thought. I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Because I like milk. Twitch chat. Vinegar, listen, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I feel this brainworm, goblin brain. Oh, Bear Kush. How are you doing? I don't know if I've said your name right. I was just going that way. How are you keeping? Am I doing this right? Have I forgotten anything? Spring onions, carrot, yeah, I think we're okay. I still haven't dealt with the tasty cheese part of this yet. But you know what? We'll get there. It'll be grand. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And toddler brain Ferrari impulses with oh my god, that's good. Ferrari impulses with bicycle brakes. I am taking a screenshot of Ferrari impulses with bicycle brakes. I've never heard that phrase before. That is excellent. So Ferrari in F1. So anyway, you guys have brakes. There's also a French phrase where that translates to call of the void. Yeah, it's like, oh, do it. There's also I think it's a French phrase. You know the way when they're like, there's this phrase in this language, and everyone who speaks the language is like, I've never heard of this, nobody uses this. But there's a phrase I heard, which is, I think it was like, l'esprit de l'escalier, which is like spirit of the stairs. Like when you walked away from something, you think of something really good to say, like in an argument or a discussion or something. Charles Leclerc intensifies. Oh, goodness. Spinale. Glad my degree was for good use. It was worth it. Always worth it. I might put I'm going to rob a bit of butter from the roux, and I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to take a little bit of butter from the roux. Yeet. Oh, that was a bit disappointing. Well, it was a bit anticlimactic. Auntie, be sure not to forget your broomstick after this. Oh, my broomstick! Lads, is anyone after... Listen, I have to pay parking for that thing, okay? If it's gone missing, I'm not going to be impressed. Neovade, lovely to see you. We're doing all right. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Have we salt and pepper? Oh, do you know what? We haven't. I was talking so much, and like they'll be fine as well because you know we've got the old the butter and everything. A little peppery, salty. Where's the salt? Where is the salt? There. Nice, that'll do. Where's me stick? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Oh yeah, I like the way these are cooking down now. That's looking good. Oh, smells good. Now I throw the garlic in a little while because I don't want the garlic to get burnt, you know? Because garlic does burn quite easily. The carrots are starting to get a little bit tender. I want to give them another few minutes because we need to set them aside after this. Do you know, set them aside. How do they boot a broomstick? I have no idea. Imagine, like, for real, if you had, like, imagine if you could have a broomstick and just go. You just broomstick your way out of awkward situations, just be like, bye. With, like, all the elegance that you imagine in your head as well. You're just like, you know, that'd be great. But if that's possible, we then have to entertain the possibility that the broomstick theory could work at, like, in the same way as it works in Hocus Pocus, where you could get a Dyson and just be like, and disappear on a Hoover. Like, would that work? Would that work? Like, would we want that to work? Would you want to go down to the shops on your Henry Hoover, you know? I suppose, you know what? A Henry Hoover is big enough that if you put a little engine on it, you could probably make it move, but listen. Dyson's like the jet plane of broomstick. Oh, goodness. They used Hoover in the old Sabrina the Teenage Witch series. I was going to say I feel like I saw it in something else as well. Maybe it was Sabrina and the Hocus Pocus. Was it in Hocus Pocus? Basically, a loud e-scooter that just hovers over everything. Lads, I'm hovering down to the shops. Do you want anything? Okay, I'm going to throw the garlic in now. Coffee corner, hello. I think the pie is going to be okay. I think we're going okay. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Have we not all seen the image of the witch on broomstick? Yes, the one witch standing in the room, but I love that picture so much. I don't know who the artist is. And I kind of want, like, I want a print of that. I think it's gorgeous. Little Witch Academia has the one woman who uses a Roomba. Oh, I don't remember that. I need to rewatch Little Witch Academia. I really, really do. I really, really, really do. I love the magic system. Oh my god, one Roomba on each foot, like a pair of roller skates. I love the magic system in Witch Hat Atelier. I think it's so fascinating. I think it's so, so cool. Do you think a Henry Hoover would fly? I think if you give him a bit of encouragement, I think he'd go for it, you know? I think he'd be well able for it. Oh, Witch Hat Academia is so good. Like, I'd love to see an anime adaptation of it because I think it would look absolutely stunning, but I'm also afraid they'll mess it up somehow. And, you know, it's so beautiful. I think the animation would have to be so carefully done. Like, it's such a beautiful art style. Henry Hoover would fly if you took him by the hose and threw him like an Olympic hammer, just like gone. Lucaron says, I'm not new, but I want to say onions are gross. Is it any wonder people are afraid of onions? Onion! Oh, Alfie, hello, streamer, put me into the food. All right, in you. Wait. In you go. Wait, can we get a shout out for Alfilda? How are you doing? Hello. Hi. How you doing? I don't know what that looks like when I go up to the camera when it's at a weird angle. Probably awful. How's things? Are you getting on? What? Scary, terrifying. It looked a bit funny. Eyeball cam. Oh dear. Okay, that's probably good enough. I don't want to start burning the veg. They got a nice bit of... Oh, yeah. Okay, the carrot has a nice bit of, like, soft to it. Okay. No, that was the wrong one. Yep. Alright. Vegetables. We're going to put these in here. And we also need to take the fish out and put the fish in here as well. Oh my goodness. I'm good. How's you? I'm pretty good, to be honest. I'm vibing. I'm looking forward to the next couple of days. I'm taking 2 days off next week. Sorry, I keep saying it just so people know that I'm going to be away and know that I'm not like dead or something. But I'm taking 2 days off to go and have a little relax and a taking it easy and such. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. I'm actually doing it, and I'm looking forward to it. We were talking, Alfie, if you could have a broom, like an actual like witch's broomstick, would you? And if you could, would you make it so that like a vacuum, like a household vacuum would also work? So you could go down to the shop on like your Dyson or your Roomba or anything like that, you know? I'm taking a little vacay. A vacay. Kate, people will always assume the worst if you're not around. They're like, she's dead, we've lost her, she's gone, we're never gonna see her again. I'll be fine, I'm grand. I'll take one photograph to prove that I'm alive in the time that I'm away. This doesn't feel like enough. Oh, I suppose we'll have the sauce. It'll be fun, we'll have the sauce. I'm a sucker for having lots of carrots and stuff, so you know. Would a Roomba work like a hoverboard? Now we're asking the real questions. Because I would love that. I think that'd be brilliant. Wait, I need a choppy board. A board for chopping. My eye is still so itchy. Why do my eye keep getting itchy? Imagine being a cat having straw in the Roomba. Imagine... Okay, so we're going in the same direction. Going back to the Roomba shoes. Heelys, but they're Roombas, but Heelys, but they fly. So like every so often you can do the little like leaning back in your heel thing, but you just kind of levitate for like 2 meters and then go back down. Is it a fish? It is. Cod. Codation. Ooh! Cod. We just needed some kind of white fish. We're doing the, sorry for anyone coming in and for yourself. We're doing the fish pie from Kiki's delivery service that one kid really didn't like, that I always wanted to eat. I always wanted to eat that pie. It looks so good. Cod is it's a good reliable white fish. Like you can't go too far wrong with cod. I think. Witch had to tell you flying shoes, essentially, more or less. Goodbye. It's gone. Are you following a recipe or is it just like guesswork moment? I am following a recipe, ! Recipe, if you'd like it. I'm winging a little bit of it because there's a few bits I'm missing that I either couldn't get up the shop or I forgot. But at least you can wing it when you're cooking. Can't wing it so much with everything else. Astronaut Cot, hello! Thank you so much for nearly 2 years. Never a dull moment here at the cake stream. I love every shenanigan, every mishap when I can be here, of course. Work's been hectic, but it's lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Don't ever feel bad if you cannot make it. It's always lovely to have you when you can make it. That's fish. I forgot that fish has a smell. No, not you. Not you. It's just a little fish. Oh, you finished a Critterpedia for the fish. Oh, fair play to you. I still haven't done that. I think that's probably going to be, like, that and the Insectpedia are going to take me so long. Because I play the game very casually despite having, like, quite a lot of time in it. I just like, running around and messing, you know? It smells, a bit fishy. Herring smell is so strong. I think this is supposed to be a herring pie. And I was like, I'm not bringing herring into the house. I'm not doing it. Oh, there's quite a lot of individual pieces of fish. Jeez, that's a lot of fish. Oh, excellent. Yeah, we need to cut it into chunks. I should have gotten a better knife than this. Hang on, I have to rinse my hands so I can open the drawer. Oh, bones. It should be deboned. I'm gonna have a little look of it while I'm chopping up, but I think it should be boneless. 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 It should. Should is the word. We want it in chunks. It's pre-filtered, it's deboned. I wouldn't mind like gutting and cleaning a fish sometime. It's something I haven't done in a long time, so you know. It would actually be really, really nice to remember how to do that. Anyone else is boneless? Fish fillets. Yeah, these have been fairly well deboned. I can't see anything suspicious in here. Suspicious. Yeah, they're grand. They're literally ready to... Good to go. I'm boneless at the best of times. Oh, lads, have I told you? 2 things. 2 very important things. Exclamation mark doot. And we have a new emote, which is very, very important. Fun fish story. Once my sister reeled in a fish on Rottnest Island and she reeled in too hard and it slapped her before flopping back in the water. That's the kind of thing that would like happen in a cartoon and no one would ever believe you when you say it. You're like, but it happened. It happened, I swear. I saw it happen, I was there. I don't want the chunks to be too big, I don't want them too small, so I'm just gonna go with the vibe, you know? Oh, bone! Bone! Found a bone. Okay, no bone. So we're just kind of fecking it all in together, and then we put the sauce on top, we mix it all up, and then we put our pastry on top. And then, to be honest, I think I'm going to use the store-bought pastry, because I think the stuff I made might actually ruin it. What are you, huh? What are you, huh? That's fine. I'm not eating the fish bone. You can eat, like, mackerel bones, but when I realised that's what I was eating when I was younger, I suddenly went massively off eating mackerels. Or not mackerel, sorry, sardine, not mackerel, definitely not mackerel. You should debone mackerel. Sardines. Don't eat mackerel bones, please, I'm begging you. I could definitely put like 2 carrots in this. No bother. Bone meal mackerel style. No! Bone meal mackerel style. Sardines sounds close to sour beans. Well, you can have your sour beans and eat them too. Go count your sour grapes before they hatch and stuff. Okay, I haven't found any other bones. I could destroy a can of sardines right now. Me too. I mean, all you need is a good fire lighter. Sir Campbell Tenson, hello. It is my... Oh, give me a second. My hands are covered in fish. Hang on. I need to hold the other fish, but I need my hands not be covered in fish. Hang on. Ah, get up there. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. A minute and a moment. The moment. This might actually be too much. Actually, no, I don't think it's too much fish. Once it's all mixed up together. We don't want a teeny tiny little, you know, little wasting away to nothing pie with nothing in it. We want a fine, good pie that'll see us through the harsh early summer. Now, give us a second, Sir Campbell Tenson. You hang on there now 1 minute. I'm going to do this without cutting my hands off. To the best of my ability. Don't like the look of that. Yep. Slap. Oh! You want a meaty thunk? French fries and garlic. Actually, listen to this. Oh, that was really underwhelming. Hang on. There you go. Okay, Sir Campbell Tenson, don't you go anywhere, alright? It's your day today. It is your day on this day today. Don't go anywhere. It's illegal. If you leave, you will be escorted back by Dave. He'll come and get you. He'll pick you up and he'll spin you around and he'll bring you back here like the whirlwinds in Spiral. He'll be like, woo. Okay, gotta get good soapy clean on the hands, alright? Good soapy clean. All right. Do you know what we do when someone comes in here and they have a birthday? Sir Campbell Tenson. Happy birthday! It is your day! this day today, not tomorrow, not last week, and not next week. Happy birthday, it's her day! Woo! Break it down, break it down. It is your day on this day, and I hope you're going to have a lovely day for your birthday. Happy birthday to you! Hey, 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 hey. Happy birthday! It is your day. I'm exhausted. On the day today, I don't know why I'm so tired all of a sudden. Maybe I need to top up my caffeine consumption, who knows. But I hope you're having a very good one. A very, very good one. Today. On the day. On the day today. Now, we have to make a roux. A roux. Do we know how to make a roux? See this whisk? It's too small. We need a big roux. Roux whisk. Where's the whisk? Would you risk it for a whisk? I'm actually going to put this here. I'm going to do a quick cleanup of the fish. And I'm going to get it. It's actually, I'll pop the fish. Oh, I leaked fish onto me. I'm going to just put it all in here so I can put it all together into the bin later on. That works well. That will work. I'll put these into the wish dosher. Leaky fish juice, no. Oh, don't want the leaky fish juice. You know what I've never had, despite liking curry and fish? I've never had fish curry. I've always wanted to try it. I've always been curious, you know? Beep. Stove can. Right, let's go back. Oi, 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 oi. All right, here we are. You see this? Oh, it's you. Can you see yourselves, lads? You look excellent. You look very fresh, very bright, very shiny today. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to do this right here. Right here. It's me. Where is... I didn't measure out the flour, did I? No, I didn't. Because I'm very, very smart. I forgot to measure out the flour. We need 75 grams of flour, and we need the flour. I wish I looked like this on picture day. Oh, goodness. 75 grams of plain flour. I sound like an auctioneer. It's like 75, 5, and 5, 5, 5, and we have 5 here. Do we have 5, 5, 5? Do we have 75? Can we have 75, please? 70. Oh, it's 76. That'll do. Oh, 102 grams of flour bit here. Anyone? Any more on that? Sold to all of you. All right, it is time. Now we need to keep the temperature fairly low. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit as well. Jeff! Do you know which crash villain is the sauciest? Ripperoo! Oh! Ripperoo is the bane of my life. Oh, good. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. I don't know what I expect when I'm doing a chat, but certainly not that. Oh, what do you ever expect? Oh, goodness gracious. We should have the pie at, like, a decent time, you know? It's a lot of butter, but there's a reason for it. There's good reason for the... Ooh, that's nice. There's a good reason for a lot of butter. Butter and salt is the gateway to good food. Like, it really, really is. That's how you do it. We want big butter, butter, big butter, butter. Ooh, big... What is that? Oh, it's a little bit burnt in here. Hang on till I fish it out. Stove cam is great. Like, I've gotten very accustomed to it. I know we don't always need it or use it, but it's very good. So this sauce, the sauce we're making is to go into the pie. So you know when you break into a pie and it's like you got all your fillings and they're in a sauce. That's the sauce we're making. So once this is made, we'll be mixing it. We'll be mixing it in with the vegetables that we sautéed and with the fish, and then the fish is going to cook in the sauce in the oven. This actually, I think the heat on this side is a little too high. I'm gonna have to put it over this side. Because we want this to not get too hot. Because if it gets too hot, then sure, it's all over then. Here, I'll adjust camera. Whoa! Whoa! Hang on, if I can just sort of... I'm afraid I'm going to press a button by accident. There you go. There you go. Now, get this very, very, very low. Yeah, making room on the big burner too risky. We have the little one here. Look, it's you in the corner. Oh, very cute. We'll let this cool down a little bit. Okay. 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 Where? I measured out a load of flour. Where'd I put it? Here. Oh, this is the only song in this whole album that does my head in. Okay, that's better. Oh, we gotta go. The one thing you need to know with a roux is you need to stir for the rest of your life. You need to stir this for the rest of your life. Oh, Kyle, congratulations! Moving out of my parents' house into the city tomorrow. Let's give it up for Kyle. I'm delighted for you. I hope the move goes well. Very exciting times. Very exciting. Oh, it's nice to move out and get your own space. You know, it's a really, really nice experience. Yeah, don't want lumps, don't want burnt roux. Oh, my Hiram, did I say hello to you, by the way? Hello, how's things? I hope the move goes great. That's really nice. It's so, so lovely. You can see yourselves. Well, I'm gonna have to move you then. I can't have you seeing yourselves. That's too much power. What if you see yourselves and end up in some sort of strange seeing yourselves paradox? Okay, that's all that. And then in 1 minute, I'm going to hit it with the milk. By minute, I mean a few seconds. We're going to hit it with the milk. And we're going to keep hitting it with the milk until I spill milk everywhere, I guess. More. Oh, jeez, it's spilling everywhere. That's really annoying. Oh, well. When the spice oven, yeah, it doesn't close. The oregano lid is a bit broken. Oh, Paulful, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? You gotta believe. I'm so used to cheering people in fighting games, I almost typed, oh, and started adding in the flour. I mean, you're more than welcome to do that. I think that would be great. Listen, if there's any cooking stream where that's welcome, it's absolutely here. I'm here for the bit of messing and the carrying on, you know? Oh, that's looking good. That's looking kind of like the consistency we want. Now, we do have a lot more milk to throw in. Now, we're not going to throw it. It's going in. High octane stirring. Whoa! I forgot the cheese. I forgot the tasty cheese. Hang on, I'm going to give this 1 second. Where does the tasty cheese come into this recipe? I completely forgot about it. Okay, we don't need it yet. That's fine. We don't need it yet. Bloody Pinata, hello. How are you doing? Hopcam. This is a certified mix-up moment. DJ, in the mix. In the mix. Celebrate the summer. Celebrate the feeling, you and me. Take it to the ocean. In the mix. In the mix. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to go back to bed. And yeah, at least now I can't chug the milk, so you know that's something good. It's something good that comes out of this. Yep, more milk. I'm just putting in the rest. Ticking up for a minute. There's a really funny story of an American chef and his wife. His wife asked him to make a cheese sauce, so he spent an hour making a beautiful roux, just like you're doing. He gives it to her, and she looks at him and says, "No, throw the Velveeta in the microwave." That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, we need to let this thicken up. Grounds for divorce. Oh, got 5 batches of macarons to make today for some grad parties. Oh, delighted for you. I hope they all come out very, very nice. I think the humidity in this house makes it very hard to make macarons. Now, mind you, skill level, yes, also, but I'd like to try making them again sometime because I'd love to be able to make them, you know. Velveeta's barely considered cheese. I mean, it's cheese adjacent. It looked at cheese one time. And I thought, I'm going to copy their homework. If they had Velveeta on hand already, I don't know what I expected. Oh, the poor lad. This is not a cheese sauce, but there will be cheese going into this pie, which I hadn't expected. But, you know, I'm down for that. I'm up for that. I'm down for that. I'm all around for that. I don't know how long this is going to take to thicken up. Like, that was a lot of milk. You just got to believe. You got to believe. La Croix of cheese. Ooh, that is a scathing review. I suppose Velveeta is probably like Calvita, which is, it's just like super, super processed block of cheese adjacent food product, you know? Excuse me. I should get a block of Calvita. I haven't gone looking for it in quite a while. Velveeta! Oh my goodness. Soapy, hello. Yoo-hoo is a chocolate beverage and Velveeta is considered a processed cheese product. Is Yoo-hoo like Yazoo? Is that what that's called, Yazoo? Chuck a raw Baby Bell in the microwave and smell that plasticky wax. It's gonna melt like... We do have some cheese-adjacent triangles in the fridge because I just like eating them. They're nice. I haven't had Baby Bell in years. Definitely one of the more effective marketing campaigns when I was a child, though. Oh, hang on. Something else entirely has started playing. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need. Because it's in my head now. Hang on. Hang on. It's just that time again. It is that time again. Oh, come back, come back, come back. Do you know what time it is again? It's that time again, lads. Get up. Get up, get up and get down. This is what I was singing, by the way.
In the mix.
Get up, get down, get all around. Let's go. Extreme roux making. Let's go. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, its sauce is starting to thicken up, though. All right, I think the sauce is looking good, lads. Oh, ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's the one. Sauce. I don't know why I came over here without my phone stand. I just picked the phone up off it, you know? Oh, I haven't dealt with the puff pastry yet. I should probably deal with that soon. Oh, I never put Shark's hat back on. Okay, we're done. We're done. We've had a great time. We've had a great time. We've had a really, really good and great time. We're done with that now. Kicking the bass! I'm very nostalgic about these awful, awful remixes. There's something the embodiment of the video where the four dudes are headbanging in sync in a car park. Wait for it. I still maintain that this walked so Nightcore could run. Like, this is like 2003 and 4. Like, I will die on this hill. Oh, the sauce might be a bit too thick. That's fine, we can unthicken it. Okay, I'm gonna throw on something that I can actually just leave on, because otherwise, oh my god, they did Country Roads. No, I can't. I'm not able to. I'm not able to. I need to put on something that I don't need to keep changing. Ah! Okay, I'm going to put on I'm morally obligated to. Oh my god. Okay, I need to hear what it sounds like. This is DJ Cammy Country Roads. Oh my god! I remember this. I remember this so vividly. I remember this so clearly. Oh my god. Oh, Dave is over it. He's gone. Oh my god. Amber Sheet, see, that's what I was exposed to. Like, people just playing this on their phones and stuff, and like, you know, rise for the national anthem of living in council estates. Let's go. Yeah, childhood discos, exactly, like teen discos and stuff way back in the day. I'm just going to use the pre-roll stuff. I don't trust the stuff I made. Like, it kind of goes, I'm going to be honest. This is more of a bop than I expected. All the way. Hey, you gotta build it up. Hey, take me out! Yeah, blasting from your Walkman, from your flip phone. You're like, it's like, oh, send me that on Bluetooth. Like, send me that on infrared. Okay, I need to pour the sauce over the fish and vegetables. Hey!
I didn't know Alvin and the Chipmunks did a cover of the national anthem of Fallout 76. It really slaps.
Never This is different. Welcome and Jenny, thank you for the bits. I'm in awe. There's so much of this that I just not thought about in years. Ooh. Wow, that was so much. That was so much to take in. Anyway. Anyway, the end sounds like German old people party music. Hang on, you just reminded me of something. You know what I've been reminded of? Listen, I'm not going to be here again until Wednesday. I have to make the most of this. I need to make the most of my time here before I disappear for a couple of days. So I have to go.
Englisch ist mein Lieblingsfach, Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Englisch oder was?
Turnen ist mein Lieblingsfach.
Oh, my favorite part is you haven't even seen the video. Like, look at this video.
Mathe ist ihr Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Mathe oder was?
Oh.
Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Sag mir was! Einmal in der Woche Kunst und Musik. Zweimal in der Woche Geschichte und Deutsch. Dreimal in der Woche Mathe, Englisch, aber einmal, zweimal, dreimal, viermal, fünfmal, sechsmal und siebenmal in der Woche zu viele haben.
Okay, that's it. That's it. It just cuts off very, very, very abruptly. But we have time for this. We have time for this. Okay, then I will put on something that I don't need to keep changing. Maybe.
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, come there afar. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Want a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. It's such a banger, like. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so loud. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, come there afar. Come and look upon my heart. Upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I think I can just put this in two things and then make a little fish.
Upon my heart. Oh,
I'm a god.
how can you kill a god?
Want a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I need to make a fish somewhere along here. I need to create a little fish. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I'm a god.
It's kind of like a plaited thing. Actually, no, it's not. It's a straight across pastry, like over the top. We might not have enough pastry to do what I was thinking, but you know what we could do?
There is no escape.
Something.
No
Something.
recall or
Intervention can work in this place. There is no
escape. No
call
recall
or intervention can work in this place.
There is no escape.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Want a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
I'm a god.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I think if I just give this a little whap whap around the sides, it'll fit. I'm gonna eyeball it. Send it. What a banger, honestly. All right, let's actually put on the song. Wavis, yes, it is. It absolutely is. Young Scrolls really did outdo themselves with that. This was the very top of my recommended on YouTube. I'm just gonna let it play. Listen, we're in a bit of a silly, goofy mood today, so I'm gonna let it go. I think this is too big. I'm actually in pain. I have a cramp in my back. Oh, ow. Ooh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna just trim it around the edge like this. Which is messy, I know, I just don't care. I am messy. Okay, Wait, I'm getting loads of these recommended to me. So this is one of the songs from Evangelion. Like, it's quite... This one's in the Ocarina of Time sound font. I actually do legitimately have a cramp in my side. Oh, ow. Ow. Shoebricks, I cannot read your message. I'm so sorry, I actually can't read it. My reading comprehension in Japanese is not what it used to be. But welcome in, how are you doing? Wait, this is really... Oh, Evangelion, okay. It literally just says Evangelion, I'm some big idiot. This kind of works. Now, when I say works, I mean, that's maybe a bit generous. I'm probably going to end up over-trimming this pastry, but look at... Okay. Oh, wait. No, I don't want a color catcher. Leave me alone. Oh, we're about to break it down in the club. This is the 8-bit mix. Oh! Why is the fan still on over here? This goes! This is good! Okay, I hadn't thought much past this part of making the pie, but I think I can improvise a little bit. It is the law. You have to sing this at karaoke if you knew it at all. Schubert says, I'm truly happy Japanese anime is loved so much in the world. May happiness come to those who love you. Courageous theses. Yes! Alright, we gotta break it down, lads. Are you ready? We gotta break it down for Schubert's. I don't know all the words, unfortunately. I know them if they're in front of me, I can say them. Like, it's so good. I know the words, like, if I'm in karaoke and they come up on the screen, I can go, but... Oh, the breakdown! Oh, the breakdown's... Oh, that's good. That's funky. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is so good. I wonder if this person's done any other covers of stuff. I'm vibing at this stage. I'm just leaving this on. This is really good. I'm gonna Frankenstein do this. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it's getting into the bass, lads. It's going. I just know that one bit is Baibaru. I always think of, you know, the video where someone put like a brass band playing this over the lad just going like. I have a fish cut out. Hang on. I have a little fish cut out. All right, break it down. This is such a banger. Like, honestly, this is so good. Yeah, the band of the... This is excellent. I wonder... I've never thought to look for more 8-bit chiptune remixes of anime themes I enjoy. What's a good... Oh my goodness. Well, all right. Everyone in the club. Everyone in the club. Everyone in the club. If you don't know this, you will. Oh, strong start. Yeah, I was like, waiting for people to recognize. I'm so excited. Let's go. I can't go. I've been awake. Awake. I need an egg. I need egg mug. What am I doing? Egg mug. Egg mug. Where is the brush? Aha. Brush. I forgot the cheese. I'm going without the cheese. I'm going without the cheese. I can have cheese with it if I want. I don't think the cheese was supposed to be in the recipe, so I'm going without the cheese. You know what? I'll grate cheese on it afterwards. How about that? Cheeseless. It's going to be the cheeseless wonder. We have to start giving it a bit of this. Give it one of these. My knowledge of Oto's exclusively bad apple. I discovered Toho because of Chirano's perfect math class. It came up in a recommendation because I was looking up, I don't know what I was looking up on YouTube, but it was there. It was there, and that burned into my brain. I knew the whole thing off by heart. I knew it like start to finish, every word. And I was like maybe 13. Johansson, yes you can. What is it? What is it? Don't put the link in chat. You have to tell me what it is because I can't click and play it over there. It'll get echoey and weird. The cheese, Gromit, the cheese. Such a banger. Who's that? Who's that? Who is coming along to us? Who is that? VB Icon, hello, and thank you so much for the raid. We're having a little groove and a move. How are you getting on? How is Death's Door? I have that on my 2 playlists. One of these fine days I'll get to it. How is everybody doing? Can we get a wave of welcome for everybody coming in? We are making the fish pie from Kiki's delivery service today, except we're putting shark on top. Shark. All right, I'm in this entire groove right now, so let's see. Don't autoplay. Oh, excuse me. What do we got? What do we got? I've heard the taste of food changes depending on the music you listen to while cooking. It said that favorite songs and fun songs make people happy and lead them in a world of happiness. Then we have to keep listening to more good music. What else we got here? I want to see what else this person's done because that was pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, listen, this is a different direction entirely. And it's only got 13,000 views. But you need to listen to this. You need to hear this, and we need to hear it together. Let's go! I need to give Shark an eye. I'm so happy. This is excellent. I love Evanescence. Got it. Oh, I rolled it into not an eye. I don't need to be 13 again. Listen, it loops back around eventually. It comes back to get you. There's no escape. That's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I forgot to preheat the oven. 200, that's alright. Oh, I had it on, I just hadn't put it on the right one. Alright, let's see. I want to find more chiptune stuff that we can just leave on and vibe with. Because otherwise I'll get to the... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, wait. You don't suppose. 3 years ago, only 32,000 views. I hope it's good. Oh, it's really cute. Oh, it goes. It goes. I didn't expect it to get that good. Oh yeah. Oh, this is really good. Zimai Jim, welcome back. This is really good. Why does this only have like 30,000 views? This is good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna clean up the edges of this. This is a real music. I'm gonna use this. Oh, we are going today, lads. Beat this by everyone's gonna be. I want to fly. We were actually talking earlier about being able to fly like a witch on a broomstick if you could, but also if you can fly on a broomstick, why can't you not fly on like a vacuum cleaner? All right. Oh, lads, I found a good one. Oh, I found a good one. You ready for this? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, Nevrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Shubrix. Thank you very much. Like it's not bad. It's I forgot to turn the fan off. I have to wait for this to preheat, so I might as well look for something else. I saw Astley live as a warm-up act. He's pretty good. I've heard he's really good live. Like, actually really, really good. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Can leave for 2 minutes and come back to this. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of anime themes because anime themes are usually bangers. I'm trying to think what. Oh, I know. A nest. Oh, listen. Real ones know. Okay, real ones know. Almond Fiend, hello. You're part of this now. All right. Real ones know. Oh, this is so cute. Real ones know, alright? Shadow Kitsune, hello, my sis safely had her baby on Tuesday. Ah, congratulations. Oh my goodness, you're so excited. Ah. Oh, that's so good. Is it too that girl to ask for Sailor Moon? No, it's not. It's not too much at all. I think it'll be great fun. I need to take a picture of this. It's got the egg wash on it, but like, behold, it's a fish. It's a fish. The fish. Le fish. Yeah, that'll do. It's not very neat around the edge. I'm gonna try and tidy it before I put it in. Not the greatest pastry job I've ever done, I have to say. This person has more. This person has more stuff, hang on. Oh my god. Oh, no reason at all, but everyone should watch Sleepy Princess in the Demon Castle. But this is one of the best anime openings ever. And it's in chiptune. Has anyone seen Zombieland Saga? I bring it up every so often. I'm just like, you have to watch it. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, yeah. Oven's not hot yet. Zombieland Saga is so good. Really, really, so funny. And actually, I nearly drank that like tea. Wait, there's a Nichijou. I love Nichijou. Which one is it you found, Zargan? OP1? No, I mean, like, what's the name of the video so I can look it up? What's the channel name? Nichijou is my favorite Japanese comedy anime. It's one of the best shows I've ever seen. Like, it's just so funny. I love comedy shows in general, so good. So good. Oh, Arturo Alej. Let's see what I can find. Oh, it's only got 14,000 views. All right, let's go. Let's go. I am so happy that this manga is being made again. Eventually. Oh yeah, Yep. The oven is still not preheated, so just... How did we get here? How did we get to listening to chiptune music? After this, I need to take a picture of the pie before I forget. It's getting late in the day. Music rabbit hole. Listen, it happens to us. It happens. I need to take a picture of this. But I need to do the before and after because it might turn out terrible. Oh, these bits aren't connected. Hang on. Get connected. Get connected. Get in there. It looks shoddy. Shoddy craftsmanship. I'm just gonna give it a little encouragement. A little encouragement. I'm gonna tuck it into bed and then it can go into the oven. Into the oven. Into the oven. Into the oven. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think this... The oven's still not hot. Oven's not hot. Get connected. For free. I don't know what that's from, but it's in my head. Do you know what just came up in my YouTube recommendations? Do you know what just came up in my recommendations on YouTube? Brody Quest! Adrian Brody's like, whatever, that doesn't matter, it's the song. Aged 12 years ago. 1st of June 2010. It is almost exactly 13 years ago. Netflix will make you recognize it. We'll embed it in you. Oh, it's time for the pie to go in. Everybody wish the pie luck. I really hope I don't accidentally slap it. In you go, buddy. Good luck, pie. Dun, dun. Go in, little pie. Go. Go. Be cooked. So that needs to go in for... about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes. I think I've missed a step, but I don't think it'll matter too much. I think it'll be fine. I think you're just playing the themes of unrestricted internet access as a child this whole time. It's fine. I mean, why not? Why not? You could do worse. I'm just getting so many wild recommendations now. Have you seen that Neil Cesariga just started streaming on YouTube? Like, very, very intermittently. Okay, I'm putting this on, and then we're putting on something else. All right. I want this to play at my funeral, and I hope nobody thinks I'm joking, because I'm entirely serious. You know what, we could probably just make soup as well. We have time. Let's make soup. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let me just, Oh, it doesn't actually move! For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, sometimes if I have a song that has a lot of bass, it will move this around like. Alright. I'm putting on a normal mix of video game music. I'm trying. How did we get here? Dun, 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 dun. Pepper, hello! Oh my goodness, Pepper, thank you for a whole year. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I hope you're very, very well. Very, 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 very well. All right, I'm putting on the upbeat Pokemon music again. Please play. Please, it won't play. You know that thing when there's nothing wrong with your internet connection, but YouTube keeps doing the little circle loading thing for no reason. I get that a lot and it drives me mad. Where? And where'd I put it? Oh, where has it gone? Oh, there it is. Okay, now. YouTube being YouTube, you know, just being the way it is. Right. Fun fact to Zargan, the little circle loading thing is called a throbber. Don't like that. I don't like that one. Ooh. Alright, you know what, lads? We've been through a lot today. It's been a very difficult time for all of us. Who would like a cup of tea? Hands up. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Cup of tea. Where's my mug? Here we go. Cup of tea for everybody. Just one cup of tea. You have to share. Don't put too much milk in, otherwise you're making warm milk. Maybe I want warm milk. I don't actually take a lot of milk in my tea. One slurp of tea each. If you have any more in that, there'll be nothing left for anybody else, you know? You have to make sure there's enough tea for everybody. Or else. Or else. Oh, Jedi has started a poll. What to add first in cup of tea? Milk, hot water, tea, sugar, or sweetener? Sugar sweetener is the one. Well, you have to add the tea and then you add the hot water, surely. Maybe. Who's putting the milk in first? For shame. For shame. For shame. Okay. I'm going to let you fight about this for 1 minute, okay? Because I want to just very, very quickly, hang on. I'm going to take 1 minute to take a very, very quick break. If that's okay with you. If it's not, you can fight me. I'm going to run an ad to disable pre-rolls for a minute. I keep meaning to do that, like, at intervals so people aren't getting them. But look, 2 minutes, and I'm going to leave you with some funky tunes, alright? Funky, funky. Alright, 2 minutes. Behave yourselves. Are there people in here microwaving their tea? Go on. Go on, righteous Nicious. Tell me how you make your tea in the oven. Go on, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, the place is still a mess. And stream is going to go a little longer than I had planned. So I'm just going to hope my microphone doesn't die. Be grand. Bit of crack. Do 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 do. Boing. Do 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 do. Okay, thank goodness everybody puts the tea in the cup first. Well, not everybody. I know what's going in there. Boil water. Boil water using a baking tray. Hope it doesn't evaporate too much. There's something left to drink. I don't understand. Like, surely it's kind of dangerous to boil water in a microwave. That's the bit that gets me more than the ooh, ah, Like, it just seems a bit dangerous, you know? A bit dodgy, if you will. I need another sip of my sup. How's it dangerous? Oh, it doesn't... Like, if it was to get hot enough, you could scald yourself. Like, it's hard enough to take, like, a hot bowl or a plate out of the microwave, you know? It get hot. Don't worry, Frognav. Listen, you put so much effort into that message. I know you don't do that. I made it in the pot with an old one, but you see, if you have a teapot, then you're fine. You're fine. I like teapot. I like very, very occasionally making my tea in a teapot and feeling fancy, you know? Now, it's occasionally, not all the time. Much as I'd love to do it all the time. Superheated water scary. You don't want your water spicy. I crack my back. I'm so sorry. Oh, crack. Oh, crunch. I don't want my tea overheating or overhearing what I'm gonna do to it. Exactly. Oh, my tea should be done in a minute. Our tea. Sorry, the people's tea. What is this? Oh, bit of paper. It's stuck now. It's stuck to the ground. It's part of the floor. Part of the floor. That's it. I don't want... No, wait. As a boring American, I have to say that we don't microwave the tea. We microwave the water and then add the tea.
Your chicken timer is up.
Stop. Chicken timer. Mum makes tea in a teapot all the time. Surprised at how much teapots cost. It depends on the teapot. I mean, if you go into a charity shop, you get a teapot for $5, but teapots can get a bit pricey. And it depends on what you're looking for in a teapot. Oh my goodness. I should grate some jalapeno to put in the tea. You listen, you can't. Listen. I have a jar of jalapenos here. You can have them. Go on, put one in. Go on, put one in. Go on. I want to use these, but I'm afraid. It's not like... Jalapenos are not very, very spicy to me. They just hurt my belly sometimes. Like here, grand. Belly, ooh, not so much. So they've just been sitting there for a while. They're completely fine. They're still in date and everything, but I just haven't felt brave enough yet. Dun, dun. Oh, goodness. I have a fancy electric kettle that lets you specify what temperature you want the water to be. Oh, ooh, that's fancy. I've always seen those like once or twice. What I did see today in Lidl, they have Wi-Fi kettles in Lidl at the minute. Excuse me. Wi-Fi kettles. That's a little concerning. Oh. Excuse me. I don't know why you need a kettle to be... I don't know why you would need a kettle to be Wi-Fi. Like, I don't... Yeah, it's not like you can fill the kettle. You can't put water in the kettle, you know? Presumably so you can ask it to start boiling when you're really home, but like, it doesn't even take that long to boil, unless it's, you know, maybe a very, very old kettle, but... Like, it only takes like a minute or two, you know? Found one for $65 on Amazon and I'm tempted. I mean, if you get it, report back to us. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. Don't hack my kettle, no. You gotta be there. Yeah, you have to be there to fill it with water anyway. That's the thing. So you'd have to preemptively fill your kettle with water and then go out for the day and come back, you know? My immediate thought was, how do you send water over the internet? Dave boiled my kettle. Big if true. What have you been up to, bye? You know, he's been very quiet the last few weeks. He's been very, very quiet. I'm worried. Oh, we have a vending machine. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, yes, here we go. So in the vending machine today, you can get yourself a snack. Shovel head full of beans. Deep fried business card. Very nice. Slide salad. Pickled McNuggets or bark chips from the park. Freshly from the park. No. No. You wouldn't download a cup of tea? I would. I would. I'd consider downloading a cup of tea. I'd think about it. I'd do it. I keep nearly sneezing. It's gone. It's gone. Sneeze gone. Sneezing. It's the sneezing. Gone. Oh, I should probably put a note on screen saying that the pie is in the oven. Or people might think I'm just sitting here for the laugh. There we go. If you need to unstick a sneeze, stare into a light bulb for a bit, that doesn't work for me, but the sun sets it off. I can't, like, an artificial light won't always, it will sometimes, it won't always make me sneeze. The sun will almost definitely make me sneeze if I'm, you know, on the way to a sneeze anyway. If I had the option to download a cup of tea at any moment, I would take it. There's too many times where I wanted tea and didn't have to, you didn't miss that opportunity, exactly. Exactly. It's like the thing is like, you wouldn't download a car, like, of course you would. Of course you would. It's called the Mario Kart DLC. Yeah, the sun will do something else funny and quirky if you look at it for too long, so there's that. Does anybody have like a Wi-Fi? Actually, there was something else up there that was Wi-Fi and I couldn't figure out how it worked. There was a Wi-Fi scales. Wi-Fi scale, like, I don't understand what is the function of, what's the function of a kitchen scales with Wi-Fi? What does that do? Like, okay, weighing scales I can see, maybe, you know, maybe you're, you know, trying to keep track of your weight or something and you can track it in your phone. Maybe it's something like that. That makes sense. What is the purpose of a Wi-Fi kitchen scales? Like, if the little one I have over there was like... I don't know. I have a set of scales you have to balance with weights. I actually kind of want one of those. They're really cool. Oh. Maybe if you put a really big pan over it and you can't read the display anymore, so you'd have to look at it on your phone or another screen. Maybe. Who could say? It's just a mystery of our time. There's some for alcohol that help you mix a drink. At least that's got a decent function, you know, if you want to mix a little drink, you know, I love... For coffee nerds, probably there's apps that track Crack brew recipes. Ooh. There's just, like, I feel like a boomer, but I'm with Astrofe on this. Like, there's some things that just don't really need Wi-Fi. Like, I can even understand, you know, like a smart fridge. I understand that, because you can have, like, recipes on your fridge. That's cute. That's really cool. You can put a shopping list on your fridge. That has a function. That does something, you know? I get it. I get it. I understand that, however. I wonder if to make repairs harder or more expensive. I mean, like, a kettle is hard enough to fix. Like, if a kettle stops working, it's probably done for, you know? I want my appliances to be himbos. Very good at what they do, and a little stupid. Oh, dear. Yeah, it is cheaper to get a new kettle than repairs, and I hate... No, I'm not gonna start. I just think it's funny that it's cheaper to replace things than to repair them. That's messed up. That's messed up. Anyway, let's not get into it or I'm going to get angry and I'll be here 2 hours later, my microphone battery dying, and I'll be like, and another thing. Oh, Archipelago, hello, and I hope work was a-okay for you, and it is the weekend. Almost. What's everyone doing for the weekend? I won't see you until like next Wednesday, so... Zargan says, I want mine to be good at what they do, built to last, a little pretty, and dumb as a dropped hammer. Exactly. Lemon Crab says, I specifically bought repairable appliances where I could. The company sells specific parts for kettle toaster that you replace yourself. What company is it, if you don't mind me asking? Because I like the idea of just having things that you can keep fixing forever, you know? Plans are work, the usual. PS5, oh, you got PS5 with VR. I've heard the new the PlayStation VR, the newest one, is very good. So excited for you, very excited. And finally playing the new Zelda game. Work's been so bad that the industry pick it up. It's very good, very exciting. I haven't had much of a chance to play it myself, and I won't have much of a chance this evening because I have to make my presentation that I'm giving tomorrow. Or the one I'm making tomorrow, I have to do it tonight. I have to make it tonight. So I have family descending into my house next month, so I'll be starting a deep clean. Oh, so no one's going around like that kind of carry on. Do my history coursework dummy run. It's on such a cool topic, so I'm excited to do it. That's so cool. Ooh, very good. Fabric shopping. Meant to go last week, but I was playing Tears of the Kingdom until the birds woke up. I want to go fabric shopping, but I still don't have anywhere to set up my sewing machine, and I won't for a while, but I will soon. Someday I'll have somewhere to set up my sewing machine, and I go. I'll be delighted. We're going to have team building this Sunday, excited to swim at the beach. Oh, I hope the weather is lovely for you. I hope the weather holds out very good for you. Excellent. I wish everybody a very time at the beach. Unless you're allergic to seawater. Or sand. Or anything there. Meeting internet friends. Oh, for the first time. Ooh, exciting. I hope it goes well. Always, lads, if you're meeting up with people off the internet, make sure you're not going on your own. Make sure someone knows where you are. Even if you trust them, you know. Just make sure there's nothing weird going on. I made some Lego. Oh, suspension today. Very cool. Very, very cool. I have 2 sewing machines almost permanently on my dining table. I have a really nice sewing machine. You want to see my sewing machine? Normal food and drink stream things. You want to see my sewing machine? I nearly gave it away because I was like, oh, I don't really use it. And that was like, wait, what if I just used it? My mum bought me this years and years ago, and I've just never had anywhere to set it up. It's quite dusty. Like, it hasn't been used in a while. It still works. Like, I gave it a little whirl a while ago just to make sure it wasn't broken, but unfortunately, there is absolutely nowhere to set this up in the house. So the way it's been living at the minute is every time I'm setting up for a food and drink stream in here on a Friday morning, I have to move it out of the kitchen into my stream room and then back again. There's nowhere that I can really leave it where I could use it. Like, I'd have to set it up at the kitchen table maybe, but it's just a bit awkward. Like, it's not super computerized. It just has a few different stitches and stuff, and you know, you can adjust the thread tension and the stitch size and that kind of stuff, but it's pretty nice. I like it. It still works. Most importantly, it doesn't have a screen on it, and hooray. You want to see my sewing machine? Boom. Just normal things. But yeah, I do really like it, and I want to be able to make clothes again. Like, I say again, but I used to just make like little headdresses and bows and stuff, and I just you know, I just fell out of it, and then I just didn't have anywhere safe to set this up where I could actually use it, so. Soon! Someday soon. Until then, it lives in here. Found my kazoo. Oh, I'm gonna close this door just so I'm not bothering the neighbors. I don't want to bother the nice neighbors, you know? You know? They're going to change the ADHD diagnosis process to include a cake jumper stream. How dare you? But you're not wrong. Oh, that sounds awful. Hello, this is my audition for the part of a fly. This is my audition for the part of a fly that keeps flying past your face while you're trying to sleep in the middle of the summer. I don't think you're going to get the part of the fly list to start headbutting windows a bit more. Oh, but the window's so high up, I'm too short to reach that. Escurian says my friend's going to be, oh, going to sew a long goth skirt as a present. Ooh, very good, exciting. Very cool. Chloe, hello, the accuracy is giving me flashbacks. You know when you're like, oh, it's the middle of the summer, it's quite warm, I'm going to leave a window open and a fly comes in, it's like, hate it. What I don't mind though, the buzzing of bees is a different sound. I was sitting here actually before I started sitting up properly for stream, when I was having my breakfast. I had the window open and I could hear a buzzing. I was like, it's not a fly, but it's really loud. I went outside, it was one bee, one of the loudest like honeybees I've ever heard in my life. Stop. It was so loud. And just a little guy that size, so loud. So loud, doing great job. Okay, gotta turn around, gonna turn around. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes, and I'm gonna check it. Dandy Deadpool, hello. The spider that lives in the corner of my window does a sterling job of dealing with the flies and occasional. Oh, not the bees, the poor bees. But you know, it's good to have a resident spider if you don't mind. Like, if the summer they can be far away. Above Earth, hello. Tomorrow is tomorrow actually World Bee Day? Ha, Bee Day. Ooh, Bee Day. Oh. Hey Google, when is World Bee Day?
World Bee Day will be on Saturday, the 20th of May.
Right, you are. I wasn't doubting you. I just had not heard of it before. Bee Day. I know we've moved on for the Wi-Fi enabled rant, but there's a Wi-Fi enabled barbecue and smoker. That makes at least, like, if you put something in, you want to go off and keep an eye on it or something. That makes a little more sense than the kettle, but it's still kind of mad. It's still kind of mad. 90% of bees are female, and the right to. Why not? Oh, happy Bee Day, Australia! Woo! Hey. I have a good feeling about this pie. It's actually starting to look really nice. Now, I just hope like the fish is cooked through, and then we'll be laughing, lads. We'll be laughing. Oh, happy Bee Day! I might just leave my hair down. It's starting to hurt my head a little bit. Oh, I've got a good pie about this feeling myself, I have to say. Oh, that's so much better. Imagine if you had your birthday on Bee Day. I think happy Bee Day. Bee Day. Oh, goodness. I think someone said their birthday is tomorrow. Can't remember who. My hair is like... It's grand, like. I'm still amazed at the fact that my fringe came out kind of okay. The problem is this side of my fringe curls like this. So it looks like I've cut my fringe wrong, but it's actually like straight across. Like, it's not perfect, but it's decent, you know? Bees are metal. I'm told that when the workers aren't needed in winter, they're executed in front of the hive. Woo! That's pretty rough. I mean, look, they're going to keep it working, I guess. Your hair is so cute, Ash. Stop. Thank you. I do it myself. I keep wanting to go in somewhere and get it cut, and I think I will. Like, I think next week I might... Getting it on the weekend to be a nightmare. I might see if I can go and get my hair cut next week. Professionally. Or I might chicken out and just cut it myself again. I've been cutting my hair myself for like nearly 3 years at this point, so you know. If it makes you feel any better, I managed to cut my fringe slightly diagonally the last time I did it. I mean, the thing is, like, most people don't notice, you know? Most people don't. Most people don't know. Fun fact, there's bees that kill with heat. Yes, because there's some sort of hornet, and the bees surround it and vibrate so hard that they boil it to death. That's pretty metal. That's pretty cool. Go bees, go. The hug of death. I'm gonna put maybe bits and bobs back on. Am I doing this right? No, I'm making it worse. Instantly worse. There we go. Death by toasty vibrations. Exactly. Toasty. Toasty vibrations. Where's my watch? Here we go. Woo! I have to cut my fringe. I have to cut my fringe so it slightly curves like this because it sticks up at the side and it's the only way to make it look straight. I think it's something similar I have with mine. Like sometimes I will cut it and leave it a little longer on this side and you never notice the difference. But if I'm bothered using heat on it, then it looks perfectly straight if I cut it straight. So it's, listen, life's difficult. Why can't hair just do itself? I've never been very good at doing my own hair. I'm just kind of winging it. You know what? You know what? It's working. Oh. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? I really want this pie. I'm hungry. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to pie. I was going to make the soup, but my hands are actually a bit sore and I'm going to leave it. And all my brain power is going to have to go into making this presentation for tomorrow. Is anybody here going to Amicon tomorrow? Any of you? Are you going to the... Or if anyone's looking for an anime convention to go to in Dublin tomorrow. Amicon. You could go. You could. I'm going to be there. I don't know if anyone's going to be there that's here, but I could... You could go. I'll be there. Hooray! Unfortunately, I'm American. That's okay. That's allowed. I'm looking forward to it. I don't remember the last time I went to a convention that was just an anime convention. Like, I feel like a lot of conventions are, like, they're kind of a bit of everything, and there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but I feel like every convention became pop culture con, and nothing wrong with that, but it's nice to have something that's maybe, like, a little more specialized, you know? You know? You know? Fortunately, at 650 kilometers, actually, you walk it, you'll be fine. Oh my goodness. What Studio Ghibli film is everyone's favourite? Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Mine is Kiki's Delivery Service. But I haven't seen all of them yet. There's loads that I haven't seen yet. A bike, I'm making it on time, be grand. You just... down the road. Oh. Howl's Moving Castle is good. I want to read the book of Howl's Moving Castle because I've heard that the book is actually better. Or it's different at least. Maybe not, better mightn't be the right word. It's different, like completely different. And I really, really want to read it. I might actually, because I didn't think this was happening. I have stalled in the Discworld book I'm reading. Like it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know when you're reading something you stall. So I think I might read something else and then go back to it, you know? Dory, hello, came for the title. Kiki's Delivery Service is my favorite Ghibli movie too. Yes, I even named my two cats, Gigi and Kiki. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so, so cute. Lovely to have you in though. Welcome in. The pie is in there. I've made the fish on top a little closer to Shark here. If you're new, by the way, !hugshark, you can give him a hug for free. For free and for easy. Oh, Ventisphere says it's a tad different. The author really loved the movie. Yeah, I remember seeing that the author liked it, but was like, wow, this is different. We got about Welsh Howl. Welsh. Robbed. Oh, actually, I have something very cute to show you. Real trinkets and knickknacks hours. Give me a second. I'll see if I can... Unbreaking. I'm back now. Oh, what have I got? Can you guess? a number of years ago, I actually forgot, I wanted to show you this. A friend of mine got me a gift of a Kiki's Delivery Service music box. And it has Gigi on it. Hang on, I get the light. Look how cute it is. I keep it on the bookshelf to keep it safe, but it's gorgeous. It's so cute. Let me give it an unwind. Isn't it so cute? I don't know where she got it, but it's official, like. Look how cute that is. It's so cute. It's adorable. I haven't played this in a while, actually. It is very pretty, so like it does just look pretty on a shelf most of the time, but I find so many things like that in Singapore. I'd be in danger. You know, Miniso has a Sanrio line now, but they never get the Sanrio stuff in the Irish Miniso, so I'm not holding my breath. They never license it for Europe, like, ever, so. Oh. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. I'm really afraid this might, like, fall over or get knocked over, so I'm gonna put it back in the front room. I'm just gonna be distant music box noises now. Echoing down the hallway. Oh, adorable. Love music boxes. I think they're so cool. Do you know what I love? You know the really old jewellery boxes that have like, they have like a little ballerina or something when you open the lid and they play music. I remember, I don't know who had it, but I remember when I was younger seeing one that would play the song from Dr. Zhivago, the somewhere, what was it? What was it go? Hang on, I need to pause this because I can't think. That one. It would play that, and I was so mesmerized by it. I was a little bit broken, but I just thought it was the coolest thing. It was so cool. So cool. Good news from Jeff. Jewel is starting to learn from and mimic Tao. She's learned to do his big air jumps, how to hold onto a toy so it can't escape, and flop out on her back with all four paws in the air. Oh my god, stop. That's so cute. I can't be dealing. That's adorable. Oh, it's nearly time for pie. I need to see if there's one of these cork things. No. I'm just gonna put it on the big wooden board because it is heat proof. Looking through my chord fuzz to see if there's any to send over the panel use, and I've learned that I'm very bad at getting good chord fuzz. You're grand. I've left it so late. Like I don't know why. No, I do know why. But I have to take that up with my doctor, okay? No, but seriously, I have left it a bit late, but it'd be grand. It'd be grand. I'm looking forward to it. I just hope the crowd is nice. Like, that's the only thing I'm worried about, because the last time I did a panel, that was a little bit of what like scared me off going back. I was like, oh, but it'll be grand. It'll be fine. I'm gonna teach people. I'm gonna teach the young'uns how to wear nice things if they want to, and also just about it if they don't want to wear it. You know. Hey Google, how long is left on my timer?
You've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Rowan, hello! Daiso actually has the Sanrio stuff. Miniso has a lot of Wee Bears merch. Oh, I might be getting them mixed up then. I might be entirely getting them mixed up. But thank you for the heads up. I made an account to talk about Daiso. You know what? If I'm ever let loose in a Daiso, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Thank you for the heads up, because I'd seen pictures and I think I got confused because someone was posting pictures that were like, it was in a Miniso, like there was the little sign outside and everything, and then they immediately posted pictures of like shelves of Sanrio stuff, and I was like, trying to be normal. Wee Bears is very cute. Very, very good. I think we have a bath mat that has Wee Bears on it. They're little cuties. I've never actually really seen the show. I've only seen little clips of it, but don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody. Where's my pie? When's it done? Oh, where? This is. I was supposed to be done like half an hour ago. Oh goodness. I think something I really, really enjoy about Kiki's Delivery Service as a film, just to be talking about it because, you know, theme of the day and stuff. I really, really like how it head on addresses the thing of like, when you feel like you have to do something that you really love, like you have to do it, and it's like it's your duty or your job to do it, that you can lose the love for it, and you need to find a new way to, you know, appreciate it and enjoy it for yourself. And I don't know, I think it's a really, really nice theme, and I think it's very sweet, it's very touching, like, it's very touching, like. I was surprised earlier, but the anime movie, written in English as Kiki's Delivery Service, I definitely thought it was Witches. Yeah, it's Witches Delivery Service in Japanese, isn't it? A lot of films are localized differently. Like, actually, a really good example of something that was localized with a different name is Animal Crossing. I think in Japanese it's Dobutsu no Mori, which is Animal Forest, but in English it's Animal Crossing. Because Animal Crossing has a nice ring to it, you know, it's like a nice ring to it. But I think it's pretty cool. I think it's really nice when there's effort put into localizing something to, you know, just to sound better, to flow better in a different language. It's pretty cool. Whisper the Heart is if you listen closely. I'm trying to think, is there any anime that have had like that? I feel like a lot of anime get very literal translations for the most part, but... Oh, in Denmark it's called Kiki the Little Witch. Oh, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. I wonder the crossing bit. I suppose it's not that random. When you think of it, like, it's a lot of animals in a town. And, you know, you're going across the town. I'm really reaching here, but, I don't know, I think it's cute. Bleach was soul cleanser. I guess bleach would cleanse you, I suppose, permanently. Oh, goodness. Literal translations often sound a bit awkward, so I think it's really cool to see how things are localized. Okay, I know there's something else. You know what doesn't work very well? When Angelic Pretty tried to give the English language names of things they've made, because it always ends up being like Melty Whip Dream Parlor, or, you know, Melty Sky Moonlight, Melty... I don't know what the thing with the word melty is, or maybe it just sounds nice. It does sound nice. I always read that, Silver Donner, I always read that as Salon de the Rose. De the Rose. I always read it wrong. Oh, it's a little deformed. Oh no, it's gonna be fine. It actually looks quite cute. It's a bit. It's actually grand. Oh, it's hot. It's the steam coming out of it. Steam, lads, steam. Oh, the books of Terry Pratchett are very hard to translate into a lot of lingual jokes, but it was in such a... Oh, hang on, come back. Come on. Stellar jobs, and they won awards. Yeah, it's very impressive when stuff like that is translated. The Kingdom of Cats makes a lot more sense than The Cat Returns. Yeah, it's like, where was the cat before? Oh, goodness. Holy moly. Oh, Spirited Away is Chihiro's Trip to the Magic World, literally translated in German. Huh. That's pretty cool. I know there's more that are in my head. I was gonna say Lucky Star. No, wait, no, that is literally Raki Sata. That's literally what it's called. God, I'm trying to think of more things that have been like localized with different names, and I can't think of anything. It's gone. My brain is empty. There's nothing in here. One thing I always find quite funny, and this is less to do with languages and more to do with maybe like just a regional thing. You know, this has been a thing with Insomniac games. With Spyro and Ratchet & Clank, I noticed this most. The second and third games of each original trilogy have different names in Europe and in America. The second Spyro game is Gateway to Glimmer in Europe, and it's Ripto's Rage in the US. The third one is the same, Spyro Year the Dragon. But then I think it's the second one of Ratchet and Clank as well. One of them is Locked and Loaded, and I don't remember which is which. But some of the titles are different, which is wild. The Japanese title is for Arrietty is Arrietty the Borrower. In America, it's called The Secret World of Arrietty. I didn't know that. I thought it was just called Arrietty. Now I know. It's going in the brain. There's a website called Legends of Localization that goes over some translation and localization changes in video games. It's run by one of the people who worked on the Mother 3 translation, the fan translation. That's really good. Huh. That's really cool. Yeah, I was going to say Borrowers might be no. Zargan says it's because the Borrowers weren't well known in America, but they're popular in Japan and the UK. Ah, I didn't know that. Oh, my pie is sinking. Okay, you know what? It looks pretty cute. I need to pick up the hot thing by. It's okay. The pie is not sinking that much. It's okay. Can we get a taste test prediction going? On this day today. Are you ready to see the pie? Are ye ready? Can someone explain why TJ Maxx is called TK Maxx overseas? Can someone explain why it's pennies here and Primark literally everywhere else? Copyright. And names already taken and stuff. Are ye ready? I'm going to set up the ring light. Ready. Oh! Sorry, I did not mean to make that loud noise. The time is almost here. I'm trying to hide it from you for a second. Whoop. Now let's see it yet. You ready? Are you ready? It's a bit broken apart, but look at the little pie. Ah, look, it's so cute. Hey, pie. It's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Ah! Look at it. It's so cute. That's really, really cute. I'm trying not to let it spill. Ah! Hey. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take a picture of this if that's okay. It's so cute, thank you. Sorry, I cut that off very abruptly. I'm gonna just get a photograph of this and I'll put the music back on. Okay. Oh, phone's upside down. Whoop. You can't really see the fish very clearly, but it's kind of charming, you know. It's rustic. Okay, music back on. What do we have? Where's our tunes? Are going uns. Do a few jumps with it to become pie jumper. No, because it'll fall on me and then I'll be so burned. Your phone case is so cool. I don't think I've seen it clearly before. Oh, thanks. I just got it on AliExpress, I think. I like Kuromi. I promise this isn't a red flag. I just really like Kuromi. I just think she's cute. She's a little divil, you know? She gets up to divilment, and I can respect that. As someone who also gets up to divilment. I'm actually very happy it's not burned. Caraxian, no! Spare me from your judgment. I love Kuromi. I think Kuromi is so cute. I like My Melody as well. And I like all of them. I don't think there's any of them I don't like, but Kuromi's just like, I like the way she stands. She's like, she's always like, she looks like she's up to something, you know? All right. Ready. I'm gonna give this another like couple of minutes to cool down. I'm gonna take one more picture. Cinnamoroll is so cute. Cinnamoroll is such a little sweetheart. Okay, now I'm done. Now I'm done. An interesting thing about localizations is when they change the name of characters. For example, in the Danish version of Toy Story, the names of the humans were changed to sound more Danish, while most of the toys' names were mostly unchanged. That's interesting. Oh, there's actually a really fun localization tidbit about Toy Story. So, I think it's Toy Story 3. Whichever one it is where Buzz starts... Oh my god, there's a spider on the table. I'm going to explode. Where did you come from, little guy? What are you doing here? Get away from my pie. Look, spider. He jumped. That spider jumped. It's on my... It's on my stream deck. Go on, off you go. I don't want to hurt it. Go on, off you go, little buddy. Go. Goodbye. I don't want to hurt it. Go. Off you go, little guy. Go. Good. It's gone. Looks a bit confused. It's kind of going, ugh. It looks drunk. It's kind of going, oh. Bye, little buddy. Bye. I'm not squishing it if I don't have to. It can make a little web somewhere and eat the flies, paying rent that way, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. It probably confused him, the kazoo. He's like, huh? Where's the fly? Why do I have this lemon here? I don't need this. I do not need the lemon. Okay. The taste test prediction is up. I'm going to take a chunk of this and try it and see if it's edible. I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth. I'm mostly worried that the carrots and the fish haven't cooked through, but I think it should be fine. I think it'd be grand, you know? It'd be grand. Do you want to hear the crunch? Oh, Toy Story. Yes, sorry, I got distracted. So, I think it was whatever Toy Story it is where Buzz starts speaking Spanish. I think that was Toy Story 3. So the localization with that to Spanish was that instead of speaking English or, you know, a different language, they have him speak like a really specific dialect of Spanish, if I remember right. Like really specific, like really like, I don't know, very distinct. And apparently that was quite funny. That's all I got for you. I don't think it was Catalan. I think it was like a South American dialect. I don't remember. Let's listen to this. Ooh. I might actually cut this with a knife before I scoop it out. What do I use this for? I don't trust you. I need a... What did I use this for? Oh, I used this for cutting the garlic. That's fine. What am I going to do? Make it garlicier? That's pretty crunky, you know? Oh, Puffle, I saw you had a big localization message. Please feel free to repost that because I missed it entirely. I'm just gonna hold this. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Whoa. So Yokai Watch 3 is partially set in America. In the original Japanese, the Americans speak English at first, and you have to get translator yokai. In the English version, they speak with the thickest typed American accents you can think of, and it's great. That's very funny. That's actually really clever as well. You want to see this? You want to see this up close? Oh. You know what I think would be nice? I haven't tasted it yet, I could be wrong. But I think leek would be really nice in this. I should have put a leek in. Look at that. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna try it. It's very hot, so I will have to give it a minute to cool down, but it looks really good. I'm very excited. I hope it's good. I'm gonna get a fork. Oh, should I put the cheese on it? I forgot to put the cheese in the recipe. Should I grate some cheese over the top of it? Just for the laugh. Just for the LAF. Crash Bandicoot. Whoa! Oh, it is tasty cheese. It's Arda. It's not your da, it's Arda. Yeah, I'm gonna do it while it's still hot. This cheese has disintegrated. Where is it? Here. Tasty cheese. Oh, that's actually no, that's about the amount of cheese I would put on things. I'm glad you're all in the put extra cheese on things camp. It'll be a little melty. Also, I'd like to clarify, I know Catalan's its own language. I don't think it's Catalan. I would never insinuate that Catalan is a type of Spanish. It's a different thing. Let's not get any ideas now. With more cheese. Oh, now you have to see it with the cheese on it. You have to see it with the cheese. That's a lot of cheese, but I could put more cheese on there. I'm gonna make sure I can actually taste it, you know, you gotta make sure you taste it. Ooh, cheesy. Okay, I should taste this before my microphone dies. All right. This is it, the moment of truth. Lads, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, lads. I'll put a little tiny bit of salt on. That's not criticism. I don't like to oversalt things because you can't take the salt back out once it's done. Just a little, you know, a little. Just a little. Ingrained screaming, hello, that's definitely an odd one, but I'm sure it's grand. I'd say don't worry about it. Unless they start worrying about it. Then you can worry about it. Actually, that wasn't that much salt. I just kind of dramatically like to do that. You don't want to oversalt things, and then you can't taste anything. maybe it is a bad sign. Who knows? That's really hot. That's really, really hot. I nearly burned myself. That could have been bad. Oh, I don't know, lads. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I might have to eat it all. I might have to eat all of it so that you do not have to eat it, because, you know, it could be poison. It could be poisonous. It could be. You know, I could be doing you a great favor here and eating it to be polite. Do you want a forkful? Here. Here comes the airplane. A bit just fell on the floor. I'm such an idiot. Oh, we missed. We'd go around again. Oh. Sorry, little bit I dropped on the floor. It's okay, this place needs a mop anyway, so. So I haven't given you a verdict yet, I realise. Oh, you're eating daifuku mochi. Oh, it's been a while since I've had that. I haven't had mochi at all in ages. Daifuku is the one with the strawberry in the middle, isn't it? I think. I do like a bit of mochi. You know what, lads? I have to tell you something. I have to tell you, now I don't know. That is delicious. That's really, really nice. Like this, I'm just gonna eat this for the next day. This is me. I'm just gonna be eating this for the next day or so. Don't mind me, I'm just taking another small piece. That is so nice, like it really, really is. The bit of cheese is good as well. Now it's even still nice without the cheese, which is very important. It can stand on its own. Would McDar like some? He's a busy boy. He's not around, but thank you very much. Thank you, Jeff, for the bits. You're very kind. Kate, I mean, this is the best way possible, but you couldn't lie to save your life. Oh, I know. That's why I ham it up, because it's funny. If you can't lie and it's something serious, you might as well make it funny. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. I would definitely like to try it with the cheese inside, though, and see how it turns out. Probably the same, just with cheese, but that's lovely. That's really, really nice. Oh my goodness. I'm so impressed. That's really good. I'm so happy. I had some water. The presentation was phenomenal. I know fish can sometimes be a coin flip and either great or just okay. I took a gamble and lost. It was worth the gamble, though. You know, someday it might be worth it. That's actually a terrible gambling idea, but listen, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. Lads, I'm gonna miss you. I know it's only 2 days I'm gone, but just for anyone coming in late, I'm not gonna be here next Monday and Tuesday. My next stream is Wednesday next week, and I'm taking planned time off. Planned. Taking a few days to relax, to rest the brain. An actual holiday. Holiday. On going on me holiers. I've ever told you I really hate the word hollybops. There's something about it that makes me go, and I don't know why. Like on Wednesday, oh, what did you do while I was gone? Wait until you get back. Oh, goodness. A hollow day. It's a day hollow of work. Exactly. Nothing in there. Empty. Oh, excuse me. But I'm really looking forward to it now. I'm missy. So I hope you're well behaved in the meantime. I will probably just have a nice chat and a mess on Wednesday, and we might continue Outer Wilds that day. I'll see what my brain is, or we might continue it, next Thursday. But I'll miss you. I will. Doing nothing special, just relax. Going away with, well, not away, but just going somewhere with a couple of friends, and I'm looking forward to it. It'll be nice. It's getting into camping season as well, so oh my god, I'm so looking forward to that. Anyone here go camping ever? We're going camping soon with a little group, and I'm so looking forward to it. It's going to be so good. So good. I love going camping. I love, you know, you're out there, you're sitting around the fire, and you're like, this has nothing to do with me liking laid back camp. Absolutely nothing. Oh, you hate camping? It's not for everyone, to be honest. It's not for everyone, but I really, really enjoy it. I'll be on the couch all day playing Choose the King. Maybe. Maybe I will. Maybe. As the bugs HA Live. See, the only bugs at HA Live here are, you get horse flies. We were out camping last year, and we were setting up the tent. It was exactly the weather for horseflies. So horseflies, they look like little houseflies, but they take bites out of you. Now they don't have diseases or anything like that. It's just itchy and sore. So yeah, they're vile. Okay, bees, what are you doing? They are absolutely vile. So it had rained. It rained quite heavy, and then it stopped, and it was sunny, like really gorgeous, like July sun. And oh, Ichigok. Thank you very much for your prime. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. You're very good. You're very good. Oh, that's the wrong donate link. That's the wrong one. Hang on. Sorry. That is not the one at all. I think I don't know if I ever changed that back. Oopsie. I think there's a donate link in my about. I think, because I know people being able to do that recently, but I don't think that's the one. I should probably change that back now when I think of it. But yeah, no, we were setting up, and the tent, like our tent is like a pop-up one. It goes up really, really fast, really, really handy. And there we go, fixed it. 2 clicks, done. And great crack. And it was after that I realized I was wearing tights, and through the tights the horseflies had bitten me, like my legs were so itchy. I was walking around for like a week after going. I think I remember saying it to you on stream, like after camping, I was like, like I was just going mad. It's like, ah! Oh, I'm pretty sure, like when I went to TwitchCon a couple of weeks later, my legs were still itchy from being, from being bitten. How long do you think the itch was coming from the tights? I knew it wasn't because it was different. Same trip you got engaged? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it was awful. Paradoxicus says, I went camping once. I was sleeping in a tent, and a friend of mine was sleeping outside and rolled into my tent. Oh no. Escurian, oh my god.
It's dangerous to holiday alone. Take this.
Oh, Escurian, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's too kind. Can we get some good eggs? Escurian, seriously, thank you so much. I will take this, and I will not holiday alone. I will buy a nice little lunch or some such nice thing. Thank you, I really appreciate that. That's very good. Very good. TwitchCon became ItchCon. Like, it disappears, you grabbed it, perfect. Lads, I'm not being funny. I'm having a little bit of this pie. This is really nice. I will admit I'm kind of lingering because I don't want to finish stream, because then I'll be gone for like almost a week. That's a long time to be gone. That's a long time to be gone and I'm not ready to go. I don't want to go. Oh, that's really good. Sorry, I shouldn't eat with my mouth full. No, I shouldn't talk with my mouth full. What am I going to do? Eat with my mouth empty? I'm a fool. I used to be part of a scout troop once and we did go on camping trips. I feel like a lot of people, maybe it was just in my hometown. Excuse me, a lot of people were in scouts. Imaginary foods. Eating with your mouth empty doesn't, it's not very pragmatic, but look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My dinner's ready in 5. What are you having? All right, what's everyone having for the dinner? Listen, this is my dinner, so what's everyone else having? If this turned out bad, I didn't know what I was going to do for dinner. I hadn't thought that far ahead. Probably just a really big toasted sandwich. Oh, we're having korma leftovers, chili, homemade burritos. Oh my goodness, yes. Thai red curry, AA burger, ordered pizza. Oh yeah, a little bit of pizza sometimes. Puffy flatbread from my leftover dal. Oh my goodness, dal is so nice. Bard, the pie is so nice, so good. Highly recommend. Try it. If you, I don't know if you like fish or not, but if you do, try it. If you don't like fish, just make it with chicken instead, or more vegetables. You know, you can do that too. Loaded fries with chicken, spicy cheese, and a sambal yogurt sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. I need to make like loaded fries. Listen, not to be going on about it, but I can't wait until I have space for an air fryer. We have space for an air fryer. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. I'm so looking forward to it. And we will have space. I want to get one of the ninja ones, the big boys, the one of those. One of those. Are you moving? Hopefully soon. Soon. We'll see. And we don't have anything. Oh, I have a press wide open. We don't have anything set in stone yet, but you know, I will have to disappear for a few days when we are, just to get the bulk of stuff done. You know yourself. You know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, potatoes with meatballs and salad. Meatballs are so good. I keep forgetting we have meatballs in the freezer, and like the frozen meatballs, they're pretty good to be honest. They're pretty, as it goes, pretty good. Soon, TM, exactly. Like at some point, and I'm terrified but very excited. And it means, I was saying this over in Discord, when that happens, we'll have to have a goodbye party for this kitchen. Because I've never streamed food and drink from anywhere else. This is all, like, the last few years we've been living here still. We'll have to have a send-off. There will be a day when we have a final food and drink stream in this kitchen. Trash it, just... Wait a second. Wait. You can't quite see, but oh wow, everything's very sideways. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen and nobody saw it. Okay, you didn't see it. I didn't see it. Ye didn't see it. Nobody saw that happen. Delete the VOD. Don't show my landlord. Oh, yeah, we'll have to trash the place. And there will also be then a final stream in the stream room. But then there will be a new stream room, and it will probably be a mess for the first while. But like, that's part of the experience. It's grand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, goodness. Could be the guys who fixed the gas. Oh, no, they had nothing to do with the oven. The oven... I've got fun one for you. Oven is electric. The hobs are gas. It's not gas now. Oh, goodness. Setting up the stream room. So I was actually going to say I'll probably just like chat with you and set up like shelves and stuff. Like, and I don't know what layout's going to be. I don't know where we're going. I mean, you know, not exactly. I don't know. I'm very excited though. Anyway, my microphone is probably... Oh, it's getting there. Is it flashing? Not yet, somehow. I am going to throw this on. Because I know we listened to it earlier, but it's still a banger. Burn down the kitchen so no one else can use it. Listen, for everything that's gone wrong in this house, I think it would be safer to burn it. Now, I'm not going to do it. I'll just suggest that they do it. They do want to gut the place, so I don't blame them. Did I tell you the boiler broke again? Did I tell you that one? Did I tell you the boiler broke again? Because I think it's funny. Okay, so we do have hot water. I need to tell the story and then I'm going to let you go. Listen, I am dragging this out because I don't want to let go of you. I don't want to let go of you yet. I'll miss you. We had someone in who was supposed to rewire the boiler so we could go into the hallway to the little panel and go tick tick and turn on the water for an hour, or tick tick turn on the heating for an hour, and do them separately. Because the setup we had was that to heat the water for showers, for the sink, whatever, we had to turn the heating on, and we had to do it with the little inside there, like you're living in the money pit. I know. So your man comes in, he's setting everything up, fixing it up. And we're like, great, we'll finally be able to tick tick and on the little panel and go tick. When he was working, a piece of the boiler broke. I genuinely just think it's funny at this point. So a piece of the boiler broke and we just had to put the immersion on timer. Now, to be fair to him, he was actually fairly professional. I think it was just a freak accident, but it's very funny. Very funny. Now, lads, I have to ask you something very important before I go away until next Wednesday. Wednesday. Have we had a very good time here on this day today? If you haven't, that's okay. I'll just do it. Okay, Jeff hasn't, but that's okay. Jeff never does. Thank you so much for coming along. I'm so glad the pie turned out. It turned out really cute and it's delicious. If you make this, definitely add the cheese. The cheese is so good with it. So nice. Justin Dorbit, happy time. Happy time. Happy little imp. Lovely. Lovely to see you always. Even if only for a moment. I'll be seeing you tomorrow, actually. You'll be at Thingamajig. Thingamajig. I definitely have that presentation made. I'm going to make it immediately after stream. I'm going to miss you very, very much. One more time, I'll be gone Monday, Tuesday next week. I'll be back next Wednesday. And we might do, what I like to do if I'm away for a few days is, we have a chat and a GeoGuess, because then we can chat and then we might go back to Outer Wilds either later that evening or we might just do it Thursday. I'll see how the brain is doing. Now, for any new friends, here are the links to all the places. We'd love to have you over in Discord because that's where all the chatting and the messing happens. I do be posting on YouTube. I missed a couple of weeks there because I had a great idea I was going to do and then I forgot. I'll get on that soon. And I post outfit photos on Instagram. I've actually been posting to Instagram quite a lot, even on my stories and stuff. So if you're into that sort of thing, if you be around there, go on in. Now, I need to see who I can leave you with. Who's going to look after you? Who's going to be nice to you? Oh, sorry, is the Instagram link still broken? Hang on. You know what? I'm going to find my own Instagram link and I'm going to paste it in there. I'm going to paste it in with wallpaper paste. With wallpaper paste here. Works on desktop, doesn't work on mobile. If it's not working on mobile, there. That's me. That's me. That is me. That's me. Who can I send you to now on this day today? Who's on the line? Who's online doing things, doing stuff, carrying on, pure messing, absolute vibes, 100%. I am going to send you over to someone I haven't had a chance to raid in a while, actually. Sir Hannah is online and playing Oxygen Not Included. Now, are they still going? Still going. Okay, very good, very good. I'm going to leave you in Sir Hannah's care. So please be very, very nice. Be very, very, very nice. Or else. Or else. One more time, lads. I'm going to miss you. Thank you so much for coming along. This has been so much fun. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Get your final Dave and Shark pats in before we head off over to Sir Hannah. Thank you very much. I will have a good rest. I'm going to come back. When I come back, I'm going to be running in the door and I'm going to be like, you will be sick of me. Okay, goodbye. Woo! Hey. Oh, I have to clean all of this up. I have to do the panel for tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, goodbye.